George 63, code correction traffic stop Normandy north of 253rd, 7 Frank Victor Mary 650.
Taking Miscellaneous traffic support in Santa Monica, support in Santa Monica, code 375080, ID 835. What traffic units were supposed to identify?
We're going to swing by that accident, Sepulveda in Santa Monica. What's up, everyone? It is Friday, March 7th, 2025, 10:41 p.m. Weather's about 50 degrees. We are stuck in traffic.
SDL 73 to SDL 73, are you clear?
SDL 73 negative, I'm still here.
To SDL 73, roger.
What's up, everyone?
Southeastern approximately on the street, Southeastern is 50 down, Manchester is Bigelow, Manchester is Bigelow, Southeastern is
Like Fridays gonna be standing by on Sereno and Santa Monica.
1445, I call already 1445.
We're going to be going by an accident here. Get off the freeway.
Manchester is Bigelow, Manchester is Bigelow. At the northbound 110 freeway exit, there's a male black ball wearing dark clothing, black jacket, carrying a backpack. It's started by the location. The typical flames and passing vehicles.
What's up, Harry Turtle Walker? We're on the case misdemeanor. Thanks for being a member.
81, roger.
Shout out to the members, lurkers, and spenders.
18 on 10, watch 3, consumer code 698, commander. 2833 will handle. 2833 is responding code 3 from 3rd and Norton to 1310 South Kenmore Avenue.
Mary, Edward, Robert, Charles, Henrietta, first of Jimmy, Thomas Scully. Address 10315 Sandwood, Vermont. Hispanic, black male, 54, 180.
Put your seatbelts on. It's going to be a long night tonight, I think. I got a feeling tonight's going to be an action-packed night. What's up, Street Bob? Crazy Uncle. Josie? Or Drowsy?
First 156 109 30 Wilmington.
What's up, Nightbot?
Traffic units in 1539, 1539, ambulance traffic, back in Burbank, so 3 inside 1571, and RD 1535. 17 incident 5041. Verbal only. Units go 443 miles down near Verbal only.
Alright, there's an accident up
Suspect
here
left the location, possibly on foot.
in Santa Monica.
CR is still on the line with her 3-year-old daughter inside apartment 28. Additional incident 5065.
Is requesting an additional unit 246 South Irving Boulevard for a search.
What's up, Kick Rocks? Kick Rocks.
341.
Child abuse that's on in 396 and then the 425.
49 Council, your 390 man at 942 South Bree Street, incident 5069.
Vehicle, black, Medina Place.
Are you 2 code 6? In the area of Sepulveda and Santa Monica.
932, 948, 946, 904, 939, 9 minutes sound item.
Cross street for AAA.
The victim left the location. The PR is still standing by for PD, and FD is arriving on scene on incident 5080.
No, the victim took off. Alright, this is right up the street, like a few blocks.
W12505, reach it over.
1411-12505, just over.
Alright, sounds like it was a vehicle versus pedestrian or something. They took off.
Freeway, long ramp, suspect DOA. Charlie units, person. 3 units, 459 suspect are now 518 Del Moreno Drive, 518 Del Moreno Drive. At the front door and window for the recent first row 2189. Something unit to identify.
Roger.
What's up, everyone? Brandon,
repeat your message.
B. Arthur.
18 towards 35 is going to be inside the apartment complex on the
Young girl, Louise. Meta Daniel, Clever girl.
5166 Vineland Avenue. Girls Junior, suspect Bell, Hispanic or Middle East. Possibly experiencing homelessness. Dark brown hair, gray long sleeve shirt, jeans. Holding multiple bags full of gloves, attempting to sell them and harassing in the drive-thru. Incident 5101 RD 1557. To incident 5100 RD 279.
Let's see. Fire department's supposed to be pulling up here. Santa
29 Water,
Monica.
Eclipse, San Eclipse on 48 Eclipse.
And Sepulveda, there was an accident.
Direction 74th and Central.
They said the victims took off.
For call for a ADW suspect. They're now 1416 West Olympic Boulevard.
Truck pulled
Code
up.
2, incident 5100 RD 279.
There goes LAPD taking off somewhere.
Hey, Roger.
Where's LAPD?
In the alley.
31 FE 327th Metro outside in the alley. Citizens flag down. 44 investigation.
This is plate 9 Lincoln Ocean X-ray 740. 9 Lincoln Ocean X-ray 740 with a blue decals. Driver's female white, 25 to 30 years of age. Waving an eye, code 3, incident 5107 or 1213.
They were just doing a U-turn.
1411, standby 1 on DOT and 7870, picture last year recovered. Don't see any victim.
Untraditional state incident 5109 NRD 507.
This is your neighborhood? Do I gotta show my passport or what?
Roger, 25, 25, be clear.
Do I gotta check in with the homies? The Westwood locals?
5108 RD824. Hey, you two, the Pierce flagging you down. He's in front of the mobile gas station. He was the driver of the vehicle that hit the victim.
Oh.
The victim left the location.
What's this guy right here? Oh. At least this dude's being honest. He stuck around. See, yesterday there was a fatal, right? There was that fatal collision downtown.
2833, standby.
2833, the PR is on the line. She does not have the keys. Suspect took the keys to her home for the gate.
I took my keys to my Beamer.
66 to 1875 West 54th Street.
Alright, so this guy
And your status?
was driving and he probably hit a pedestrian.
Inside her apartment, stand by.
Well, the pedestrian seems to have taken off. So he must not be that badly injured.
2897, 4949.
Either that or he's high as shit or something.
Echo 3, incident 5091, RD677, Hollywood Unit Town, Original. 520, Avalon Street, apartment 7.
Alright, we're gonna take off, dude. Oh,
door.
he's
She
saying he
has a
went that way.
3-year-old child that is sleeping and does not
The
want to
pedestrian,
start
the person he hit left, but this guy stuck around and called the cops just to report it.
So we're not able to get inside the building, so we cannot talk to them. Stand by.
Yesterday there was a fatal vehicle versus pedestrian by the, where was it? 19th Street downtown? No, Avenue 19
With the second number.
by the old jail.
1411. It'll be 620-004-4425.
We lead the nation in accidents versus pedestrians.
It's going to be for Christine Jackson.
51 off the call RD 1149.
Hey, if you're lucky, what's up? Justice Wingfield.
And the pair vehicle are both on
Kit, Dark Moon from Germany. Just Danny.
One northbound, one southbound.
Kelvin Nanny.
Well, when they get here,
East Dog.
big vehicles, and that's big. This is a narrow road. You can move over here to Flower Street.
Alright, we're gonna take off. Butterfly.
661-600-6689.
8907 Horse Run Denver.
Anchor, 9th Adam, Wood Call 466.
Texting the West County's office. Southwest Watch 7 units at station. CL90 at the office. Will they call before sending out the division identify? One 06, Roger. Roger, call Watch Matter. From Coalinga, correction, northbound Coalinga from Hollywood. Let me get it back up.
Oh, yeah.
That's 5123.
Is that a pursuit?
Sure.
Already, dude, we just started.
Two additional units, 88 place in Figueroa. Mid-block, 88 place between Flower and Fig to block traffic.
Location for PC with UPI.
Land at 9 Lincoln X-ray John 601, 9 Lincoln X-ray John 601 for occupants of the vehicle.
98.
Wonderful. 41 veteran. Incident 5071. The location with no transport. Cleared location. Roger. Come by. 6736. To Vine.
Alright, how should we?
36 is exiting that 101 from Vine. We're going to have a possible armed and dangerous contextual suspect when we get 2 additional units in the pursuit. Yucca from Vine.
Hold on, how should we play this? We're pretty far. If he's gonna get on the 101.
36 is Yucca from Vine, requesting 2 additional units for the pursuit. Suspect is armed and dangerous.
Armed and dangerous, ain't too many that can hang with us. How should we play this, dude? Should we go cut through the city?
7 is secondary 65020 is authorizing 3 additional units in the pursuit.
Go up Wilshire? Should we wait around, see if we can get on the
148 West
101 towards the valley?
5130 RD 124.
Or should we go
336
45 to 10 east?
at Carlos southbound from Bronson.
All around.
30 and 59 clear contact to station.
Person code 30, bring your phone from Fort Top. See this northbound. Airplane system 513.
The 101 north from Hollywood.
Okay, you got on the 101.
And 120 Vanilla.
Alright, we're gonna take a big route. How do I go this way?
On Roger. This is that code 3 call. And see there's an airship available.
The airship just flew above us.
Realize units having trouble for 245 Longwood Avenue, apartment 209. Incident 5131, already 998, been identified.
Examine 666-2109, 666-2109, return to 37. Go 2 and 488, Liberty 1714.
I forgot there's no entrance there.
Incident by 108. Unknown trouble 4249 long.
We'll see if they keep going north. I think we're going to try to get to the 405.
From Patrolling and Cedros. 9041, Roger. Blue Mercedes 2022. 4 units in pursuit.
We'll see if they end up all the way in the valley.
It's beginning at 40 places for now. 2296 Victory at the CBS. Suspect is a Hispanic 30s. Code 2175141, RD 2043.
That's our best shot.
616 is requesting users to canvass the area on Coingo from the 11 freeway. We're no longer pursuing a topic. Please stand by.
What?
Nora David 694, St. John, Nora David 694, 5151 for 24455.
I guess they didn't have the helicopter.
Repeat.
83, can you please inform us of employment staff?
Well, there's that.
83, Roger.
No longer in pursuit.
Incident 5057.
Main and 36.
That makes it easy for us, dude. I was going to try to get on the 405. North.
That's 7th Street. That's 7th.
Hey, Steve Schwartz, thanks for becoming a member.
Flower.
361, Roger, 1221, semi.
For the area, I don't have it. Just because one just splits as you go through the pass. Was it going to be on the east side or the west side? Do we know?
So it looks like they gave up on the pursuit. And they're looking for something in Hollywood, something they probably tossed from the car.
19X88, 19X88, are you clear?
And repeat.
If there's additional activations of the alarm, it's going to be us cleared now.
Need to balance this
Roger.
a little better. Who's that? Hey, thanks again, Steve.
To contact the DOC prior to arrival.
Thanks for becoming a member.
Termination of the pursuit. Have all units involved. Respond to Hollywood Station. After canvassing.
Shout out to all the members and the spammers.
Completion of canvassing the area for the possible suspect vehicle, return to Hollywood Station.
Huh?
I guess, do you think it was a darker blue?
44 minutes, slow right in our parking lot for the Hispanic 24 years.
They must think they got on the freeway and then got off right away.
5, repeat the hospital.
What's up,
33,
Hetty
20,
Mabel?
33. There's no DV unit
And
working tonight.
Mabel?
There's your right.
One of Lancaster, will turn around and head towards Barham.
Given AAA notified 1 hour ETA for both vehicles.
1411, Roger, thank you.
Michelle the serial chiller.
7 is struggling.
Facing 25 to life.
You know, I guess disregard the BMW. It's not going to be a truck.
Oh man, more traffic.
21035 Parkman over 21035 Parkman. A1 cancel your 507 party 433 South Manhattan Place. Cancel by the PRN 4860.
Oh, how many serial chillers are in here?
Number 400 Chautauqua Boulevard. The residents. RP responding with a 2-minute DTA. Go to incident 515. Correction, not quoted. Incident 515.
Hey, Metro, is the call switched over to 3 yet?
1677, 1677. Respond to the station. This was Dr. Rover.
possibly canvas, maybe Vine, Argyle, like Franklin to Hollywood.
Victor 4, are you code 6 with 2 Victor 10? Victor 4, Roger. Victor 4, Roger.
To DV1, how do you show my status?
20, show me on a follow-up at scene, Southwest Station.
20, Roger.
To DV1, can you show me code 6 on 246 incident?
It won't be Saturday
And
till
Roger.
another hour.
Around right now, you can cancel 373 on 5 on instead of 5096.
Now. Black and white clear from Ludwell.
On front station.
Cancel those, appreciate it, guys.
You want Roger?
Show code 6 on that call. Hollywood units 11X26, 11X26, ACW in progress, 5316 Monroe Street, 5316 Monroe Street in Hollywood, code 3 incident 5091 RD 677. These units in 11A71, 11A71. Shooting just occurred, 2266 Alessandro, 2266 Alessandro. PR heard 2 gunshots. People arguing, monitor comments, and premise hazard. Code 3 incident 5157 and RD 1173.
Eliminate that one garage from Sunset and Edgebrook.
Pursuit of the last scene on the northbound 101 freeway, possibly entering towards North Hollywood Division. Suspect vehicle is a dark blue Mercedes 2020 4-door 9 Lincoln X-ray John 601, 9 Lincoln X-ray John 601. Vehicle had tinted windows with 4 occupants. Armed and dangerous. Hollywood Division incident 5092. Hoffman to 2533 Ocean View Avenue. The next 26 to receive your code 3 call on Hollywood. Cardi 1259.
Good old fashioned traffic.
14-092 clear.
Suspect disappears, ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, wearing a black baseball hat, gray flannel, black shirt, black pants. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 5161 RD 914.
His correction stated, "Do you want me to kill you?" Went back into his apartment or unit and has not come up since. Southeast arrived and observed a light on inside the unit. Shortly after, the light turned off. Break. Once again, continuing. Shortly after the light turned off, and they attempted numerous call-outs with no success. At some point, they got a hold of sister. Sister said she got a call from the suspect. Suspect said he was in his apartment. There were police outside, but he didn't do anything wrong. Sister calls mom. Mom tries to get the suspect to come out. Suspect says he's not there, he didn't do anything wrong, but we have sister saying that he was there when the police were outside. So, right now they have containment, they're working on evacs. Good containment, they're working on evacs. And the unit next door is vacant. So 4 structures on the property. Suspect's unit is on the 3-4 side of the property. There.
116 RD 1791. Correction 1723.
Remember, South
317 code 6 Rampart South Status.
Code 6 Sherman William Hines, 9 Boy Tom King, 946.
X91 just off.
Next 33, traffic stop Broadway, south of Manchester.
Yeah, this is Westwood. It does kind of look like New York here.
3, do you have a message?
I think this is the only place kind of in LA that has a bunch of apartment buildings like this, penthouses.
14 14825. Physics.
625, roger. Research hospital with a battery jump back for a dead battery on our shop.
Your last message. Side 148 West 1st Street, Fulton 5130, RD124, trespass suspect, RD162, 415, gang activity 125, East 4th Street in front of PM Smoke Shop in 5113 and RD135. Call 30 ringer and RD185.
Nora, first of Jose from Miscellaneous, 109, have Hispanic, black on the ground, 5'6", 155, DUV, 629, 2004. Can you check the descriptors, KMA?
30 minutes east of 1 Roger, transfer clear.
FP301, shows code 6, Southampton Metro, red line platform.
301 Southampton Metro red line.
Go ahead.
Be advised on code 6 at the CP at 88 in Figueroa.
So I took away the 4K streaming. I don't want to risk a lot of buffering today.
And information from a neighbor. Suspect is the ex-girlfriend, female black, 19 years, no further with additional.
Still streaming 1440p, which is 2K, I believe. So you're gonna have to settle for 2K picture quality.
Suspects are known 30 years West Building, New York window. Up to incident 51840.
182, can you get OPG flatbed tow for 6 George Young Norris 632?
I think this might be the default
5316
that I'm gonna stream at for now. Unless it's something that I really don't want to mess up, then I'll do 1080p. If I don't want to risk any buffer.
Before also 60.
Also, when there's like network congestion, like if we go, when we go to the protests, where there's big crowds, sometimes I can't even get a connection.
Oh, units go 44249 Long Ridge Avenue, suspect in custody.
I used to go to a lot of those protests where there was like 1,000 people on the street, and I could barely get a like 360p connection. PC land, it's 30 frames per second is the most I can do with this app. It only gives me 24 or 30.
17x54 responded.
040 Roger. 601 Harvard.
Going Roger.
I'm sure it'll still buffer in certain places.
565 Roger.
Physical 6, North Hollywood Station. Create a new incident.
It'll be 36 North Hollywood Station. Unit requesting last four identified.
Serious road work here.
Roger. Hey, 95 standby.
Alright, there's a tour request.
2015, no smart unit assigned.
Hey everyone, make sure you like the live. Hey guys, make sure you like the live. Don't forget to like the live.
5858 5013.
Don't
forget to like, share, and subscribe.
005 over 41005, come in. Unit with the message identified.
To me, it's crazy when people yell that shit out when they're like at a horrible scene or something, like, or like somebody bleeding out to death, and they're like, "Hey, make sure you like the live and share the stream."
North of Elmwood on Western, east and southbound.
77 units, information only. Unknown trouble in the area 5200. South Emergency, please information on incident 5199. Are you in FB220, Roger?
If I gave you a hug in 1994, how old was I in 1994?
Need 2845 at 625 South Bigfoot Street.
And is there ETA for speed services?
2839. They do not provide the ETA. 2845 12 150 responding. We're going to stand by. Sending you Central Valley and Emmy on A1943 Sun Manuel.
45 for me.
It's wrong and wrong.
I just need to show code 4 to me know that the shooting at this time of the break. Alright, what's my last 4? 14845, incident 4972.
100th Street, no evidence of the shooting at this time.
In 1994, I was 24 years old.
It's traffic stop, Santa Monica and at Oxford. Repeat the plate.
Unit, Prowler suspect 3760 Wilshire Boulevard, incident 5118, RD 2033, 507 radio, 689 South Berendo Street, incident 5189, RD 2036.
20 real quick, I can check the call, Marina.
2845, Roger.
Burrito. Suspects are 3 male Hispanic, dark hooded sweatshirts using a ladder to climb a billboard. It's code 2 incident 5212 RD 645. 31. 13X31, go to 1200 North State Street, USC Medical.
In 1994, I was driving a
RD0443.
Chevy Beretta.
Station.
Expert here, Roger.
A Chevy Beretta on 5 stars. It was teal.
Citywide traffic 24th and Central. Suspect vehicle white Toyota Corolla, 8 Charles John 700. 8 Charles John 700. The 210 14 RD 1323. 63 tonight. City Hollywood Unit 211 Silent 4803 Melrose Avenue 4803 Melrose Avenue at the Business Street. Holds up panic alarms activated. Code 3 incident 5216 RD 678.
3 panic alarms?
Silent 4803 Melrose Avenue 4803 Melrose Avenue at the Business Street. Holds up panic alarms activated. Code 3 incident
We need to get to Hollywood. It sounds like Hollywood has a lot of
City
action.
Hollywood Unit 211 Silent 4803 Melrose Avenue 4803 Melrose Avenue at the Business Street. Holds up panic alarms activated. Code 3 incident 5216 RD 678.
4803 Melrose.
Oh,
it's a liquor store. Ah, that's why I hate Hollywood, man. 20 minutes to get to
Highway 1 stall for further.
Melrose liquor store.
5 RD 248. Ambulance ADW suspect just left 1234 Wilshire Boulevard. Incident code 2 incident 5154 RD 257. 507 radio 1017 North Edgemont Street. Incident 5206. 31 Roger.
Yes. 5 Henry George Sieber 106.
What's up, Contra? They're following a stolen car.
Blue jeans.
Trees from me following 430 center vehicle. We're heading eastbound Cadillac, passing Prius. Let me get a backup action from the supervisor.
Okay.
1200 North State.
They're following a stolen car out of West LA.
At Holmes, 84 Young Zebra 591, 84 Young Zebra 591, 8056.
They're kind of close to the freeways.
Can you try with ET one more time for
They're probably gonna jump on the freeway if it turns into a pursuit.
See the PR unit 129, could turn 052224 8911. West of Ticket, south of Boulevard.
Okay. 833 is continuing eastbound Cadillac at La Cienega. Vehicles are red Hyundai.
Code 2, incident 5207 RD 1268. For DUI, TC.
Code 6, La Cienega Cadillac.
Alright, they're already out on them.
37 Mary Edward Henry 113. Suspect female black 40 to 50, black wig with bangs. Last seen at westbound Manchester towards Broadway. Suspect pepper sprayed and spit on employees. Code 2 incident 5207 RD 1268. Code 2 incident 5238 RD 1322. Vehicle.
DOT 5, you shows code 6 on one at Mac Park, red line platform.
31 BRT 5 Coast 6 Mac Park Red Line Platform 1.
Alright, they're already out on the vehicles.
Air 18's overhead. La Cienega Cadillac.
Where's La Cienega Cadillac?
990 Roger.
That's gonna be too far.
Can you do one, Roger? It's 16254, 15254, Rand Street. Incident 5094, RD 1797. Get behind the McDonald's inside the RV. Suspect female white, female white. Good to incident 5234, RD 2103.
Where's David Young?
95, have you located the pier?
He's not leaving the area for now.
Cadillac. 101 in control. Right now, 41 response to Van Nuys Station.
Alright, we're not gonna
9841, 9841,
make it
response to
there.
Van Nuys Station.
We're still 10 minutes out.
Roger. Choose on route.
We'll see if they take off again.
9841, Roger.
Sounds like they pulled over and are gonna give themselves up.
Tipping units 14 woman, Winnetka and Sherman Way, Winnetka, Sherman Way, subject, female Hispanic, 30 years, red bikini, white shirt, jeans. In the middle of the intersection on her knees, code 3 and 5239 RD 1240. 9 exposition, Boulevard, suspect vehicle, friend, female Hispanic, 390, south of the PI with a bottle. It's code 10 suspect 240 RD 357.
581, somebody.
Any unit in the vicinity, Subway 69 is requesting a backup air unit supervisor, 415 group with a gang, 55 east of Hoover. Correction, 415 group with a gang, 55 with a gun, 55 east of Hoover.
Suffering from an overdose.
55th and Hoover, we're
Subway 69, repeat.
never gonna get over there.
If she needs a load up, we can send audio.
4th and Crenshaw.
Just responding, identify. L dirty. 1240, roger.
Okay, so let's see if
What's happening at La Cienega? Can you see it from your house?
I'll just go around.
Raj, we'll leave her out there.
I guess we could try going over there. The traffic's gonna be so messed up in Hollywood anyways. Avoid Hollywood.
Unit, missing juvenile 1232 Keniston Avenue. Missing is Malia Hughes, female, biracial, 15 years.
Should avoid Hollywood
5455140,
at this time.
An afro wearing a t-shirt, purple plaid pajama pants, classy 21.
Especially if there's any street closures.
Diagnosis of anxiety and ADHD.
Let's try to get there, bro. It's like
correction medication. Could you advise
9 minutes down La Cienega.
Robert, Hyatt, Adam Nora, 948, Hispanic, Copper, Brown, 6 foot, 405, 0322, 1997. Please check the descriptor scanner.
31 SB 7175.
David 914102.
984 George Zebra 177, Oaxaca Warrant, 2017 Toyota 4H, Florian Simone Zigmund 6640, Sepulveda Boulevard, apartment 225, Van Nuys. 08. Reference suspect in custody. Any northeast unit, racing vehicle 608 Park Drive. It's code 3 and correction code 2, incident 5252 and RG 1186. Air 3 is over 50 feet east of Hoover.
I've seen the helicopter. I think they call code 4.
Can I get additional unit 592 first year?
I think the helicopter just left.
Repeat your code 6. Correction, 12839 is requesting an additional unit 5924 Estrella Avenue.
Yeah, the graffiti towers are still abandoned.
Carrying route to meet at the front.
They still haven't.
Yard of location.
I think ABC News just did a story where they looked to why the graffiti hasn't been cleaned up.
At 17 North Ashmont Street, incident 5206.
I think it's just basically too much money. It costs a lot to clean up all that graffiti. To clean it up safely. And I think they're just trying to pass the cost on to the new owners when it sells.
791. Height is 5'11", weight 140.
415 man, 11229 Venice Boulevard, it's the 51640, 1437.
Watching from Bakersfield. Thanks for watching.
Canal, it's the 5170 RD 1441. The 450 man, 11126 National Boulevard, over the 525.
Is Califield not out?
Roger. 2833, 2833 is coming woman, 238 South Mariposa, 238 South Mariposa, unit 302, let's go 3 incident 5239 and RD 2060.
Usually the weekends are, everybody's out, Friday, Saturday.
1735, roger. 4 Lincoln Nora, G989, Arizona plate, Pomerango and Lord Street.
27, 1427, did you have a message?
By all vehicles we have on our stack.
William Bush Crop, suspect is a male Hispanic, wearing a black hoodie, gray pants, black shoes. Exited the location and left the door open. It's got 2 incident 5268, RD 1675. 1040, cancel incident 5029. 1 out of 35 will handle.
Any Harbor unit, battle and suspect are down. 1602 West 223rd Street. City to our order, the suspect daughter, 3 by agent, 30 years. Code 275264507.
Quorum public is an auditor by default. Did you hear me say that before?
That is correct.
I think that's what I said. That when people ask that, it's like, "Are you an auditor?" I'm like, "I'm not an auditor, but by default, I am an auditor."
Court suspect, male, black, brown, plaid sweater, armed with a gun. Stand by for additional code 3 and 75269, ID 1362.
Hey, 77 Washington, come in.
Found on Takeover.
Well, no, auditors, I don't know what their
You're 17041.
full agenda is. Everyone's different, I guess.
Right now.
McKinley and 47. ABT unit on a timed out call. Traffic collision. Sunny Slope and Sarah, incident 4995. Code 2. RD 0967.
This is a 2K stream tonight, no 4K.
RD 1525. 13X21, Roger.
I was having some problems in it. It was kind of buffering in a couple spots.
521-23645.
I was having problems connecting my camera. Because I think at 4K, like, it limits the features of the apps. Like, I guess it just takes up so much memory. It says that the phone could overheat too.
And I confirm your code 6 on 51 and Avalon.
I don't want to risk it losing the connection and then having to,
code 6 at 51 and Avalon.
having to restart all over tonight, especially if
13X21 responding code 3 from McKinley and 47. Wait.
Yeah, Archio's trying to get him over there. We're trying to make it close enough to let him know.
North Hollywood unit, go to the 170 northbound and Victory on route for Stage P to shut down the entrance. Stage P has a blue minivan that went over the right shoulder embankment, requesting assistance in 5272. Civic unit 459 12016 Washington Place, 12016 Washington Place, middle of the street, suspect male, black, 30, 40 years, black scarf, green shirt, 13. Hands up on the leading info, split 3 and 35 to 30 and 40.
It's an audible alarm. All doors are locked and secured. You can close that out. Certain cars can close it out. False alarm.
11 Roger.
You cannot miss. Roger. Zero 01 Harbor has not stepped out yet. If they want to call back PD for to re-respond, we can, but I've been waiting out here 15 minutes already for a step up or not approaching them, so we're going to move these.
Alright, coming up to Cadillac.
6866, 6866, are you clear?
This is where they pulled over that stolen car here.
Roger.
Cadillac in La Cienega.
15X86, Roger. 247, 247, are you?
It's a Hyundai. It would have been cool if it would have been a Cadillac.
Can we see if we can get a key to this vacant one, if possible?
It's right here at this light. Looks like the cops are still there.
1385, cancel your response to incident 5214, 13813 will handle.
1385 Roger. Can you put us on a code 6 on 51 in Avalon?
David, Ocean Henry 286. City Central Unit, trespass suspect 801 Olive, incident 5016 RD 162. 415 gang activity 125 Ward Street, incident 5113 RD 135. And man woman dispute 80163, incident 5253 RD 152.
Looks like we got our suspect in cuffs here.
B593, Roger. 283.
Or one of them. I think there was like No, that was the pursuit out of Hollywood. Had 4 people in it. This one, I don't know how many people.
South curve.
5, additional on your 450 man, 12016 Washington Place. Additional neighbor called in and advised that the subject possibly resides or knows the residence at 12101 Washington Place, the White House. Subject is a male, black, 20s, wearing a green shirt, no shoes, unknown and possibly suffers from mental illness. Additional incident 5283.
Please show myself American 64 status.
Suspect male, black, Red Angels, Red Angels, ball cap, blue jacket. PR observed a small gun in a suspect's belongings, and the suspect has additional guns, unknown if they're real or a toy or prop. And the suspect was also waving a steel pole.
The guy that climbed the tower, he came down. You can watch it on the. If you go back, I think I named it. Guy climbed tower, comes down or something. It's like a 50-minute stream.
Roger.
He came down. He was carrying a machete. He pulled it out when he got almost to the bottom, and then he just tossed it. For a second there, I got scared. I thought he was gonna actually come down swinging the machete.
5254.
He had a big. He was up there 18 hours. He had a big ass machete down his pants.
31 Roger. 7 Edward 62 426 copy that 3 semi.
Which 22 you got a message?
Suspects 9118 South Wolf Boulevard, Matador Boulevard, in the parking lot for 67 no Hispanics, no further.
Now we're gonna take off. This is a stolen car suspect. They were following, but I think they pulled over right away. It was a red Hyundai. I think it's on the other side of the gas station. Alright, we're gonna get up out of here.
5076 RD 1506.
Dude's already in custody here.
25 Queen 79. Roger.
They're gonna run. Black. Shirt, transparent, and a beach skirt.
We're gonna go downtown.
Pasco on a black Honda. David Adam 31716.
Dude, this girl wishing me.
7833, stand by.
Western and negotiating a northbound turn western.
Easy back up, no violation. Disregard my last.
Oh, there goes the red Hyundai right there. It's an SUV.
1828 Auto Watch Commander when available. New units, PR is between 51st and 52nd on Main, attempting to flag down officers.
320 XL3, are you clear? Three from Lomita and Fenton to 1604 West 226th Street. 17, could you us back? 5817, Roger.
The PR on that last call.
Come in.
I was half a block up
up the street and I didn't hear any shooting at all. Just have the units be advised when they're responding, please. We're upon our current call. We'll respond to that once we're done here.
Do you remember the address of the call, please?
The one I want to be there.
Apartment 44. So that really just looks like they're real shape.
Traffic above the Lucerne, code 3 and 5300, RD 1459. West traffic down, light identified.
Roger.
West 20th Street is now also possible 459 hotbound. Male PR call back device. Let's call at the location. Stand by for additional flight 294. What advise yourself?
5153.
Any more people from the UK?
Conversation with the vehicle, small contact SUV facing west.
Roger.
Roger, can you wait northbound San can catch up? They're in the liquor store parking lot. That's him in the liquor store.
Or anybody not from the US?
581, Roger. The mail calls back from the same callback number on your call at 22601 Harvard Boulevard. He called back and stated that the correct address was 1604 West 226th Street. He was whispering, stated that someone was inside the house armed with guns trying to shoot him on that address at 1604 West 226th Street.
Who watches not from the US?
You see the podcast?
581, no. The callback from the call at 22601 Harvard Boulevard is the same callback number to the new location where he said is the correct address where he needs police is at 1604 West 226th Street.
We'll be over there shortly.
Please gain identified before going outside of the division.
What's expected 22, code 69, Frank, Ocean Williams 209, so call for Burnett.
We got one UK. JLM. Mark Verso. Down under the sea.
Boy 996.
That's it?
11X26, 1189 from Roger.
Roger. In the black Grand Wagon here. I'm facing southbound on Oxford Avenue. Roger, right behind you, like a car. Safety still set.
Are you clear? 1649, 1649, cancel your vandalism. Suspect are now Hollywood and El Cerrito. Pair call back. Suspects of location. PD no longer needed. Incident 5212.
Germany.
Station. Code 2 incident 5309, RD 1258.
Thanks for watching from Germany.
That's Georgia for 6, North off 9 minutes.
156.
detention.
Yeah, disconnected the line. 976. 43, roger.
Central.
No evidence of a crime.
Related to the male calling out to your home.
67014 is requesting additional unit L3 north of Hollywood for a possible male suspect. SM 1411, ambulance traffic, Subaltern Lucerne, Subaltern Lucerne, code 3, incident 5300, NRD 1459.
Data on the
Go ahead.
You know, Maggie, do you have someone that can respond with a blue check to the 8C3 at Los Cienega and Catalan?
Is your national
526 Glendale and Clifford on a DC not involved.
is your national anthem Sandstorm
847, 7847, cancel 04995, 9616 will handle.
by Darude?
16, code 2. Code 3, roger.
Will respond with a blue check.
459 investigation, 519 South Gramercy Place, incident 45. 35, roger.
1341, cancel incident 5207, 1287 Rondo.
Barely seen this too.
11871, show me code 6 with X26.
You're following the protesters against Scientology?
21 roger.
Are they still doing it?
Today, battery suspect at 1193.
Is there still a bunch of them doing it? Or?
Ventura Boulevard at Lowell Tavern. See that there was directed to bounce. Responder comes code 2. It's F5320. Ready 1595.
5839, 5839. Incident 5172.
I want to say like a year ago, it was big. There was like a lot of people protesting.
NSB Correction Bureau Chief 5 Mac Park.
I would always see them out there. Oh, watch out. Watch out. Do not reverse. No, not so much.
Response to an additional unit request for 6FBL14 Alpha Rita north of Hollywood.
Where all these people come from? Oh, there's like a club right here. Oh, dude, I think I found my soulmate.
40 roger.
She's walking down the street with the
39 roger, disregard. It was for 5827.
walking down the street.
5821, 5821.
Walking down the street with a Modelo in her hand, dude.
5827 will handle.
She's a keeper. Let's go check out what's happening here. Let's see if I can spot my future wife here.
We're going to be toy guns only for the security. And suspect is now leaving the location, no longer trespassing. You can cancel the supervisor.
Where did I go?
189, verify you're canceling the additional unit request or supervisor.
How do I bait her, dude?
Responding to what location responding with what there's
Now, 6011, I was 60, disregard, continue response to the additional unit and supervisor request at Elsinore and Coronado.
Party people. Yeah, this is gonna be. I think this is like one of these warehouse party things. There's a lot of people here, dude. There's a couple hundred people just outside.
Trace is set. What's going to be your secondary location? 1861 option.
Oh, to be young again.
126 to control.
Is that an after hours raid? There's a lot of people in line, dude.
126 disregard. Thank you.
Whoever's throwing it is making a lot of money tonight, dude.
I don't believe there's any worker currently at the location.
Damn, everyone, I'm getting
A
old.
traffic collision.
Everyone looks so young.
Clifford and automatic crash detection. Marcoms code 2 incident 5333 Article 1183.
Supervisor. Any Central Supervisor, meet 1841 930 Figueroa Terrace. On Hastings at Miscellaneous, subcode 1074-885. 3 years, 5 feet, no further description. Monitor for additional code 2, incident 5331 RD467.
L 90, can you have the unit on Figueroa Terrace called the Watch Center?
415 Grills, Venice and Pacific in the parking lot next to the bridge. Expect 10 male blacks on e-bikes. Code 2, incident 5336 for day 1431.
I don't know, dude, something. What the fuck is this dude doing here? I know there's always like
Canyon.
parties here. Events. I don't know why this motherfucker just stopped right here.
What's the 11 Roger?
Are people even in there?
44 Roger. There's an L house bar. Looks like there's a Mount Asia. Glasses, black jacket, black pants. Harassing bartenders. One common traditional code 2 incident 5337.
I don't know if it's indoors or if it's just gonna be outside in that parking lot right there. The parking lot's actually kind of empty behind the gates. I got a feeling we'll have a call back here later on.
And a possible UW suspect at 118 Balboa, code 2 incident 5288 RD1776. Place was Hoover, 5 place was Hoover, air 3 around. Possible ADW suspect, Santa Monica Westwood on the bus that's facing eastbound. Suspect is a male, black, green hooded sweatshirt, has a knife and a pair of scissors sitting in the rear of the bus. Suspect did not threaten anyone. It's code 2 incident 5340 or 1835.
Apartment 407, Culver City, 90230. Call for service, please.
Where's these guys going? To Hoover?
A route overhead. Junction 40696 properties west of Hoover.
Are they going all the way to Hoover?
Sergeant 943 Roger. Units update your status and respond to the help call for 13090.
Damn, that's a long way to go.
31 FB 320, 30 FB 320, your status? That was event other 1115 Lemoyne Street, incident 5324, 390 group, 727 South Alvarado.
I think they're going to the
Street,
help call.
incident
It's way over
539.
there. Did you guys get the cross street on Hoover?
75 code 6, 50 Place, west of Hoover, 1393 Roger.
50 Place, 50th and Hoover.
7 units, battery, domestic violence.
We'll try to head over there.
Domestic violence in progress, 878 West 69th Street, code 3 incident 5345, RD 1248.
I think there's like a party over there that was giving them problems.
Yes, in disregard. 31 FB 320, 320, code 1.
50th Place in Hoover, here we go.
1723. GTA suspect just left 1823 Hastings Way, code 2 incident 48.
Hey, Tech Spec, thank you for that super chat. Glow sticks. You want to know how old I am? I'm twice as old as anybody in that line, probably. And Gene Crane, thank you for that super chat.
5
One into the black and white.
Washington Boulevard. The ping is 300 meters.
220, make a skirmish line. Make a skirmish line and push everybody westbound.
Okay, it's going down then. Skirmish line.
97, show me your route to the health call.
629 South Harvard Boulevard, incident 5241, RD 2024. 459 investigation, 1121 South Gramercy Place, incident 5326, RD 2062.
Power mode. Oh, not power mode.
Yeah,
Slow down there. Yes.
Short and Western.
220, you have your skirmish line barrier to barrier. I suggest moving up now.
I'm Detective 30, responding code 3 from the end station.
Alright, we're
Channel
back.
50 Place, west of Hoover.
Closely from the health call.
We're only 5 minutes away.
And Western on the west side of the street. Fire worker, she's a female, black, white, pink. Can someone just do a drive-by and see if she's still here?
It's going down. I think there was a big party in the neighborhood there. We got skirmish lines. They're pushing people out. It should be active.
20th Century Unit Screaming Man, 720 Lookout Drive. 720 Lookout Drive, code 3 incident 5352, RD 101.
I got sufficient units only at this time. Sufficient units only.
10 units only, 50 is west of Hoover. 5-1. 109, are you available to transport 1 from North Hollywood Station for 15V6?
Positive breathing, approximately 53 years of age. Planning alternated consciousness. Both sides, street level.
Be there in about 4 minutes.
135, can you put the 77 help call interstack so we can just go? 2035, Roger. 3 Central Unit, bus away, Dubai, suspect 505 South San Pedro Street. Suspect is a male, possibly armed with a gun. What is your comments? Code 2 incident 5356 and 156.
So please put this up for me.
1 until 3, Roger.
4674.
390 man in a vehicle, Oxford and Sepulveda, code 2 incident 5299, RD 941. Identify before going out of the division.
562-824-0285.
There is another female dressed in all pink. She's wearing a black sweater, and the other one is just all in pink. But I'll give you one.
It is right here. This next large tree. That'll give you guys sufficient room to do your activity.
Roger, we'll take it to the next tree.
Alright, skirmish line, keep on coming. Keep pushing the crowd westbound. Probably 2 more properties. Code 6 Charles 4252 Raymond. Information on.
9019, stand by. Turnpike Point Lincoln 81, Turnpike Point Lincoln 81, heavy race.
Dudes, we're planning a fan.
Three, are you at 50th and Hoover?
There goes the helicopter. We're gonna go one more
13 Roger.
One more street up. I can see on the map that street's
Can I
back
get
there.
a supervisor to my location? He was probably going to be 76 and Spalding Northwest South of Cologne.
Alright, so there's some type of 415 group here. Cops call for backup. They got a skirmish line. They're pushing everybody west. West of Hoover, I guess I'm place in Hoover.
West 69th Street, 878 West 69th Street, code 3 incident 5345.
I'm not sure exactly what went down, if anything really went down.
8035, Roger.
Besides just a ruckus crowd.
D6, do you receive?
LAPD's here.
License 9 George Lincoln, Boy 774. 9 George Lincoln, Boy 774. It's information only, incident 5374.
Thank you, flight issues 927. Activation.
1425, Roger.
Respond. They're going to make sure that they have all the bodies and the guns that they recovered.
Oh, they recovered guns?
Yes, sir. Keep an eye out.
Soft. Yeah,
Thanks, Roger.
the whole police department's here.
Are you clear?
George 20, show me close to the help.
13 George 20, Roger.
Yeah. Secondary point. After the road up, we're going to go southbound Western, and then a westbound turn on 2nd Street, and once I cross Manhattan, we'll go ahead and shoot it down.
LAPDonline.org to make the report.
Look alive.
And then contact their insurance company.
Look alive and stay alive is our mission here. There's like 30 cop cars here. There's a big time disturbance here, 50th and west of Hoover. They started pushing everybody west on Hoover. They're saying they recovered weapons. So officer needs help, call. They got a skirmish line here. I'm not sure if anybody got shot or what. The 50th place in Hoover. looks like this dude is getting detained back there. So like 30 minutes ago, they said there was a request for report of an armed group. Found a group that was armed. That was on 55th Street. We're now on 50th and Hoover. They said they recovered a gun. They recovered a weapon somewhere. I'm not sure if there was a shooting here or what.
I'm good. I'm sleeping in that bed. I'm good. I get up in my car.
What's the details here, bro? I don't know, you were here. She said her friend got shot and died.
Hey. Eric.
They said they found weapons. Nobody did. What'd you hear, man? She was saying that her friend died.
Happened yesterday, apparently. There was an officer who felt called. Then they had a big breach.
It started like on 55th Street earlier, like half an hour ago. And they were following a group, armed group. But I heard right before I hopped out the car, they said that they found weapons. They found.
The one that told you who the camera This is it?
What happened, bro? You got more details? That's it? But someone got shot here the other day, or?
It's like the third day.
Oh, it's like third day? She was saying that her friend got killed, nurse.
Nobody's in there.
Yeah, there's a guy detained right there against the fence. Alex, right there, there's a guy detained. There was a guy over here, some youngster. This guy right here, look. Right here.
Nothing else going on.
Alright, they cut him loose.
Put him in cuffs.
He was in cuffs. Over there.
process control for?
Yeah. I could take two, sir.
It was we are 620-004-64-12-055-962 admitted for a George Charles John 700. Central 24th Street.
Alright, everyone's clearing out. A lot of the cops are clearing out. They caught you of? AXN News. There's a shooting on 81st Street, 1041 81st.
Hispanic, 18 to 25 years, wearing a black shirt, black pants, hiding between the patios in front of the location. Observed the suspect throwing an object in the parking lot at the location. Stand by for additional inspection, 51.
I hope I heard that right. 1041, there's a new shooting.
1433 is en route.
Someone shot in their car on 81st.
517, the shooting just occurred, 76 over mile, 76 over mile, 5 minutes ago. Unknown, gray,
Another
sedan, shooting in the street. PR's wife's vehicle's window was shot at, currently at 1051 West 76th Street. Code 3, incident 52, already 1256. For AAA.
Dispatch your backup area supervisor following code 6 Charles vehicle 9 Lincoln Union Henry 859 9 Lincoln Union Henry 859. I'm hearing solid better.
Alright, we're gonna go to this shooting here on 81st.
Honda Civic.
There's all kinds of
9 Lincoln Union Henry 589.
There's all kinds of shit going on right now.
X48 is continuing westbound Washington, west of La Cienega. Vehicle is a Honda license 9 Lincoln Union Henry 859. It was a 2000 Honda Civic 4-door white in color. Continuing westbound Washington, passing Bay Street, biblically water Grand Theft.
Traffic, Coldwater County, and South Dakota, code 3, incident 50 or D1501. UNFD 520, code 6, ANT and 8 standby. 301, incident 5368.
In West Valley.
41 West.
Savannah is in QN9 or Edward Robert.
Alright, we're about 6 minutes out from there.
9 David John William 276.
9 Frank Union Victor 065.
Unknown number of occupants of this. Of investigation.
Impact. 31 FB 520 requesting a century unit for a 211 investigation. 31 FB 520, verify the location.
1030 has one in custody, Haskell south of Sherman. To Sherman Way.
We're gonna follow Scott.
11X62 clear.
Should I honk at Scott and see what he says?
Billy Route. Do you want worse?
8095 secondary supervisor responding identified.
Bound. Correction. Gonna be eastbound on Hope from Cataract.
Pull up en route to Hollywood Station.
6X43, roger.
Hope from Cataract. Have units respond. Eastbound only from Hope.
Static list train inside unit 219, subject name all 15 years. Diagnosed with depression, anxiety, wearing all black clothing. Subject not on medication. Correction, refusing to take medication. Apparently being held down by father. Subject is known to be combative and aggressive, possibly towards officers. Is code 3 incident 663904. Sorry, what do you know? For check 11721, ready to meet you. Unit 110, it's code 2 incident 67 and ready 1504.
West 81st Street.
It's in the house call, identify.
13X94.
Just requesting unit eastbound Sherman Way to canvas north of Sherman on Haskell.
Roger. Suspect vehicle is either a white or silver Mustang. So additional incident 49.
Alright, we're about 3 minutes out.
19 unit for the closest identify.
Like the car is going to the rear of Station 76.
Reporting, citizen reporting, female suspect northbound on Haskell.
The building code 3 and 72 ready 2027.
15811 9 Nora Edward Robert 483, no warrant. 2024 Honda 4-door. Or it's just Giovanni Gonzalez, 813 South Calista Street, San Fernando.
Unit to respond to the north-south alley north of Venice identified.
Police Street.
Ready for identify. Incident, correction, RD 1836 and 1844.
So this was close to where, remember we heard, when we got back in the car, we heard that someone got shot on Vermont and 70-something. So this may be connected.
Fire engine 9, John Victor Nora 301.
Outside door.
Haskell. Units respond eastbound only.
51. Verify the name of the AAA member. Myron SE9 John Victor Nora 361. 2047 PR advised security will allow PD inside. PR requesting PD to be in apartment 318. Correction 89 code 6 Myron SE9 John Victor Nora 301. And I supervisor for correction female mental illness identified. 50 run.
51st and Hoover.
Unit, we're just trying a violation 1242 East 7th Street. Suspect is male, black, 30s, wearing a brown jacket, canvas, short corner, concert, additional coaches, and 77 RD 1307. Any Olympic unit, trespass suspect there now, 851 South Kenmore Avenue in the laundry room, the James and Wood entrance. Suspect male, black, 28 to 35, thin build, unknown color, hooded sweatshirt and jeans. 74 RD 2045.
Looking clear then. I take a broadcast for our alcohol. And those that can go to the shooting.
12008 Hart Street, incident 5, code 2, incident 5350, RD 1514.
I'm looking for signs of a shooting here.
Okay.
Location of the shooting is 1041 West 81.
That's just someone called and said that they shot at a car over here.
New units that are responding.
They might have got hit right there where the cops just pulled up looking for the casings.
Verify 875.
And
1375, no. We have 2 additional units responding. 893 and 885 are also responding.
they're saying there's a victim here in a car, shot in a car here.
31 FD70 requesting Newton RT unit for DUI investigation since 124th. It's a 5366.
Where to park? There's nowhere to park.
D1 is requesting additional unit to block westbound traffic. Coldwater Canyon and Satapoy. St. John 502. 86 responding. 71. Already been on. Roger. Roger. It's been going to stop.
Transport. I'm good. You know where he was shot? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got left.
Yeah.
Are you recording?
Yeah, I'm live.
I don't want to go.
You can go in front. Don't worry. They were saying that they were looking for casings over like on 70 something in Vermont.
He drove over here after he got shot.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
I think there's multiple cars with windows shattered.
Yeah, it looks like they drove over here from 77th to Vermont. What's up?
Run. I think he got shot in the like in the abdomen area. What's up, man?
What's up, dude? There's
There's shattered windows?
No, no shattered windows, and then there's another hole on the other side.
It looks like they were shot like on Vermont in 70 something and they drove down here. I guess all the cops are busy at the other scene. Alright, it's time to take off. Let's hope that guy's okay, man. It looked like the girl told me, some girl here, the photographer told me he got hit like on the side. On the side of his stomach. That's not a good place to get hit.
With Coinbase, you can trade Bitcoin. Coin.
1327 off incident 0035 and put it on my staff.
So I don't think this was related to the
23
other
additional
call.
459 suspect there now. 148 South Laurel Avenue. Property via video. The front and rear doors are open and she's not seeing suspects leave. Unknown suspects still at the location. And there are no RPs. Appears to have the engine still running. Do you have any TA for that incident?
under about a 10-minute period.
Thank you so much.
I guess Scientology is it. This building is Scientology right here.
Yeah, 97.
They got a South LA Scientology Center now.
45, 2097, and 25 row. Unit domestic violence restraining order violation, 11808 Hard Street, 11808 Hard Street, Unit B inside of the road 10. Suspect, the husband, male, 30 years, front of burgundy sweater, black shorts, the 3 incident 111, reading 1515.
For some reason, Scientology has a hard-on for old historical buildings.
308. Suspect is uncle's guest, female, blonde, 35 years, black hat, black sweater, blue jeans. Briefly, the knife stance is inside her purse. Monocommons code 2 is a 0114 R8 RK94.
Yeah, the guy on the tower came down. You can go back to my go back like 3 lives, and it's there. It's like a 50-minute video. It's labeled like tower climber comes down after 18 hours or something like that.
I was requesting a backup area supervisor 695 South Kenmore Avenue from number 205 for property men.
Right, this is where they think it happened here. The shooting happened right here.
40s and up.
648, can you tell my location? 648, that way.
Journal broadcast subject missing from 5331 East Huntington Drive North. Aiden Herrera, male, Hispanic, 8 years, black over brown, 4 foot, 60 pounds. Most seen March 7th at 16:30 hours. Unknown clothing information incident 115. Information contact Holiday Wash Manor.
Did I miss anybody? Text back from earlier?
Yeah, moved over to 643 West 69th Street. Go to incident 117 already.
Gene Crane at 7 Red 7. Thank you for those super chats.
Yeah, Brian's on foot. He heard a door as well.
It's that call that you 23, please.
Roger, thank you.
Correction, 1583 Roger.
Is that tow request going to be in front or in the rear?
1, Jones Code 6 on a black Nissan no plate, Marathon and Western.
Roger.
5 South Kenmore.
Stream looking better today or no?
EW suspect 7015 Nessel Avenue. Suspect is a father, male, Hispanic, 50 years, wearing a blue El Salvador shirt, green pajama pants. Monitor comments. Code 2.
Structure fire downtown.
Demonstrate unit battery just
I don't know about that takeover.
7777 Spring Canyon Boulevard. CWR and a blue
You really love your takeovers,
John Paul William 257. 9 John Paul William 257. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 19 years, light complexion, black jacket, gray top, no evidence. Code 2 incident 123 or D1761. Call that 15827.
I think we're going to go downtown and see what's up with this fire that just came out. Virgil Avenue. Let's see if this is a fire. Oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Is this off the 101?
Vermont or on 81st Street?
Oh fuck, this is by Silver Lake.
William 70, I need 1 patrol unit at the crime scene at 8-1.
4-5, respond.
Alright. Suspect in custody.
Your Broadway and 7 suspect is a male, black and white sweater, no further description. Brandis Day, black handgun. Not a comments for additional code 2 incident 126 and RE 153. Used for information only, CHP was in pursuit of a DUI driver at the eastbound 210, exiting at Sunland Boulevard. The suspect vehicle was a black Audi unknown license plate. Last seen westbound on Sunland. Is wanted for DUI and speeding. Information only. Incident 0129.
1393, Roger.
And parked at 9053 Wheatland Avenue, the southwest corner of Latuti Canyon and Wheatland. supervisor from MTA.
Montecito Street, incident 113 RD 414.
Engine 35, Battalion 5, press around.
2825 will handle.
Alright, we're listening to the fire department. We're gonna see. The fire is on Virgil Avenue, which is off the 101. Like,
825 will respond.
I think it's like in the Echo Park, Silver Lake area. We're gonna try to get a jump on it. Just in case it is a big structure fire.
642 west of Avalon.
Fire department's en route.
Here, 554 North Virgil, 2-story center hall. I got lights.
Alright, never mind. Just light smoke.
31.
51 will be 967 6714 South Main, code 2, infinite 1140, 1393.
Light smoke showing first floor.
You can cancel it. You just want to be code 6 on their call.
On a high rate of speed, it's going to Laurel Canyon. So we need to get on that. The ping's back up.
Central, engine 20.
Hold away.
We're building attachment third light force.
I'm going to need you for secondary 20.
Alright, it's just smoke showing right now.
0094.
We're gonna skip that.
They're called Civica, 18th Street, in the Wells Fargo parking lot.
39, come in.
Go downtown and wait for another call.
39, go.
39, have you handled the 390 group on 609 Silver Lake Boulevard?
Say 39, negative.
What headlights?
101 south. 101 south. I'm going to try to follow. Stand by.
Three 41, code 6, 41st and Western, Best Buy Motel parking lot.
3839, Trooper 4, suspect in custody, Royal and Hart.
Constance 0136, ID 1347.
1393, I'm unable to assign you the additional calls. You have max calls.
Street, correction. RD 2177.
Stand by.
They're now 1448 right. Code 2 incident 134, RD 191.
X11, send up for what you meant with the gun.
1X11, roger.
Where's that? Central?
Tollway 53, Tollway 53, come in.
415 man with the gun is at a Central here.
Call and RD 1394, identify.
Perfect. We're going downtown.
835, 17835, are you clear?
We're going downtown. They should have designed this whole freeway so you get this view of the city coming in. Unfortunately, it's just a little tease and then it goes away. They should have elevated the freeway so you had a clear shot of the buildings.
I'll call it. Now he's transitioning to lane 3.
Good, sweatshirt, blue jeans. Posted a male Hispanic gray hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans. Code 3 is at 1442.
Respond to the suspect vehicle from the CHP pursuit. Requesting LAPD to respond. Once CHP currently is southbound at Wheatland at Latuna. The vehicle is at the southwest corner of Latuna at Wheatland. The suspects are attempting to cover the vehicle against side to another vehicle. Additional is at 0129.
No contact.
He's going to be exiting Lankerson.
232, roger. Flight OCC, your current call. Flight 2. Okay, 77 right.
Truck, ID Georgia, looking like
She'll be around.
Repeat your last message. Racing 257 South Grand Avenue. Multiple vehicles involved in street racing off Lower Grand between 3rd and 4th Street. Code to incident 148, RD 132.
Thank you.
We could go. I think we could go there after we hit this code yellow real quick.
Cold Water Canyon ends at a post flatbed. PHP at Laguna Canyon and Wheatland, they're requesting you to stay on the west side of the building, the second driveway with 4 vehicles.
Yeah, I want to get it under my light. If you could bring your car down and put it right here under my light where this driveway, it looks like there's a driveway coming out of this house. Roger.
Alright, that's out of Foothill. That's way deep in the
On
valley.
5301, Roger.
Deep in the valley.
Process again on my horse and ESP car.
The vehicles are dark green Chevy SUV, license 5 Sam Robert Union 370, 5 Sam Robert Union 370 with engine running, code 2 and 147 RD 1618. Customer for 60 miles back, 21 years, armed with a knife, running in the street, threatening passerby, code 3 and 0151 RD 933.
At this point, and no description.
Announce the code 5 for Hollywood.
I think the helicopter's headed over there for the street racers.
133. You cancel 17 off.
11A17, cancel incident 0133 at 11A71 will handle.
It didn't sound like there was a lot of them, but they do like drag races under Lower Grand.
6 Cypress Granada on 9 call Sam King 286.
Sometimes they do a lot of them.
He's available to respond.
Code 6, 9 Tom Sam King 286. Repeat the cross of Cypress.
Granada.
Sure, 114.
Roger, thank you.
Can I repeat your starting location?
Is he going westbound on Oakland?
Is he a TNA?
Drag queens?
459 investigation, 9529 Gloaming Drive, incident 0030, RD0809.
They should have a RuPaul's Drag Queens where they race cars.
Takeover. And I see additional negative suspect there now. Peter the best number. The PR did not have a closing description. Suspect was female Hispanic, 21 years, armed with a large knife or machete. PR disconnected the line no further. Incident 0151.
Yeah, they went back in the house.
Roger.
A93 is requesting a North Hollywood unit for DUI traffic at Haskell and Wyandville.
Bill taxi. 596.
1433, Roger. Robert Ambulance Battery, Temple and Linville at the car wash, victim male 50 years old, code 21754 RD 218. Midnight purple or indigo pants, black work foot, history PTSD. Wanted to come in for 163 at the 818.
Paved roads barely exist today, man. They had cobblestone roads.
Yeah, Charlie DJ is Secretary 1553 North Sally Avenue, 53 North Sally Avenue. Vehicle tickets are grade 7 Series BM30, send up register number 30162.
Dude, if I was running for mayor, that'd be my number one thing.
Code to incident 134 RD 191. Neighbor dispute 51 San Julian.
Well, two things.
Incident 145 RD 156.
Drugs, homelessness, and street paving, dude. But I'd be honest, I'd be like, you know what?
93 RD0835 identified.
This homelessness crisis is too big of a scale, but I'm gonna start working on filling the potholes in. At least.
Female on the east side of Western on Maplewood. South curve. However, there's a male flag raised with family. 1 east on Oxford facing west, looking directly at us. Possible feed.
Suspect vehicle for black Mercedes SUV with no license plate. Suspect 2, no white number 1, point white shirt number 2 for their description.
I think they just said that they can't account for like $1 billion that went to the homeless. But that's nothing, bro. During COVID, during COVID, I think there was like over 20-something billion dollars of fraud. It was an insane amount of money, bro. Like whatever the homeless budget is, like enough to do it for 20 years, and it just disappeared, and they never talk about it again, bro.
Any mission unit 14605 Rayan Street, incident 015.
It was a crazy amount of fraud.
North Neptune Avenue, 527 North Neptune Avenue, apartment number 1. Subject has a gun. Monitor comments. Code 3 incident 171 and 525.
California COVID fraud. I think it was a PPE.
Camry 17 William Sam 162, 17 William Sam 162. The middle of the intersection.
EDD, it was EDD.
Code 2 incident 173 RD 1309.
Fraud screen 74.
And
they prosecuted some people, but 5 charged for $3.3 million, bro. But it was like billions of dollars that just disappeared.
139 is requesting the GED unit from North Hollywood that he transported forward to contact him at Van Nuys Jail. If that was you, can you give him a call?
Z6 Roger, I'll have VOA contact.
Z6 Raj, thanks.
CHP dispatcher among 5 LA County residents
Who requested the RA?
charged in COVID benefits fraud case. Damn, a CHP dispatcher? Maybe we're familiar with her voice, dude.
I read the comments.
She was charged in this like $3.3 million fraud case.
I'm up front canvassing for the vehicle.
I think her husband was in jail, dude. She's a CHP dispatch. I think her husband was in prison, and they got charged for that. That just came out, or no?
18, go ahead.
I don't know. Look up the number. I can't do it right now.
GOA, non AW.
Where the fuck is Lower Grand?
645. Units code 4, Cedros and Bessemer, no evidence of ADW.
You're gonna have to look up the details. But the COVID fraud was an insane amount of money, dude. It was
23, I don't have D423, your status.
enough to fill fucking all the potholes, pave all the streets, fucking build condos for every homeless fucking person.
0072.
And poof, it just disappeared into nothing.
Your 10, come in.
UC's making
It looks like LAPD cleared this out.
On Maple from Oxford.
This is where they do the racing.
Somehow Sunday black jacket, blue Jesus using the exit bus at the last stop, taking the mirrors off the bus. Code to incident 178 RD 195.
It's like dragging on the wrong side of the street, I guess.
That's in Vermont.
857 from Chrysler, Sunset, Vermont.
There's been a lot of movies and a lot of photo shoots here. It's called Lower Grand. There's an Upper Grand and Lower Grand. There's a Lower Grand. It's cool because it has a little cutout. You can see the buildings. It's just a cool spot. Very good for photos and video. And street racing. One night, a bunch of street racers came in here. They had like an event. There was like hundreds of them, and they trapped them in here because they have like a CHP. They have like a takeover task force. This was like a year and some change ago, maybe like a year and a half ago. And they pinned everybody in here, and they ticketed everybody on the way out. And they were sitting here for hours, bro. It was just like one car by one car, ticketing everyone. There was hundreds, bro. This whole thing was full. I think they were down here for like 3 or 4 hours, maybe even more, the ones that were in the back.
221-040, cancel incident 0134 1XL3 will handle. Ian Screwman, 301 South Boyle Avenue. Here heard a male yelling.
Yeah, that dispatcher. That was like 3.3 million. They're getting charged for that. But look up what the COVID fraud amount was, dude. It was maybe it was only 2.1 billion. I think I remember it being like 20 billion though. That's some crazy number. Yeah, the dispatcher, I forgot who, her husband got charged. They're accusing her of using the CHP database to get people's information to get, I guess, to get benefits in people's names. And I think they would open up bank accounts and just move the money around. There was a lot of people in on it.
Roger.
Not worth it when you think about it, because it was like, I think there's like 6 or 8 people that got charged, and divide that by 3 million, like
suspect 1851.
Like it's a good chunk of change, but not like
vehicle, the white pickup and black Ford Explorer.
Not worth it, bro. Like,
unknown license plate, taking off the tires of the vehicle parked on the street.
They're gonna give you 10 years
no
plus.
Information code 2 incident 190 RD 1263.
Not worth it.
I heard a female voice. Possibly still inside the vehicle, the charcoal gray car on Boyle. Semi for additional incident 186.
How much money would you guys have to get for you to risk $10 million? No, for you to risk 10 years in jail, prison.
Suspect, tunnel mailer, female wearing all black.
Level 2 prison.
To the back window of a black possible Lexus SUV.
Like you gotta be, you're bunking up with Wes Watson, dude. 10 years, how much money do you have to risk? It's a hypothetical question, dude. No need for nothing. It's not worth it. I would never commit a crime.
All units, code 4, 1803 East 3rd Street, argument only. Business with hazards on.
It was 24 billion? Thank you, Blue Jay.
35 Roger.
30 billion. Fuck. That's what pisses me off. That they cry about like the money, getting money for the homeless, bro. Like they're crying about 750 million, $1 billion, which is a ton of money. Obviously, right? Like nobody wants to pay for that. But you just fucking slip, fall, and lose $30 billion? It just vanishes? Like,
Confirm your code 6 on 7th Street.
do you know what they could do with $30 billion, bro? Like in Skid Row? You know how many fucking buildings they could build? $30 billion, bro. They could build 30 giant fucking buildings to house every fucking homeless person in Southern California.
Did you receive? Are you canceling 885 off incident 187? And are you code 6 on incident 77?
It's code 4, 1803 East 3rd Street, argument only.
1327, disregard my last.
27, Roger. And confirm, are you en route or code 6 on 7th Street?
Going around them.
Roger.
So nobody has a price here, huh?
1341, 1341, unknown trouble, 1057 East 52nd Street, 1057 East 52nd Street in the back house. Code 3, incident 197, RD 1363. Back that call.
See, Roger. Incident 43,
Bunch of
1986.
honest Joes in here.
Have you handled incident 4393?
I don't get people that risk a long time for nothing, bro. For like robbing a liquor store or something.
Suspect vehicle is a motorhome with harp. Victim is a female. Discovery is at 196 1367. 0139.
Risk money, like even drug dealing, bro. Like drug dealers that they don't even make that much money, bro. Like a low-level drug dealer that's, say they're somewhat successful and they're making like 35 grand a year, you know, like risking that shit for 35 G's, like, or you could just manage a Taco Bell or some shit. You probably get like 50 grand for being a manager at Taco Bell.
248 in Long Beach. The third time for you want to cancel your response to that call. And correction, your responding code 3 at 248 place in Long Beach.
It's not as exciting, but at least you have freedom.
Just lost the location. I show you at scene. I'll let you just. Any Hollywood Armenian speaking unit meet 6831 at 1533 North Stanley Avenue.
09.
South St. Louis Street, hold on, Shepard, possibly coming from an automatic weapon from the park area. 200 at South St. Louis Street, hold on.
Automatic weapon.
09.
South St. Louis Street, full gunshots heard, possibly coming from an automatic weapon from the park area. Code 200 at 8473.
Any new unit battery just at 419 East 68th Street. Suspect last seen on foot eastbound 68, then unknown direction on Alabama.
Boyle Heights.
Suspect male Hispanic, 29 years, possibly under influence of crystal mask, wearing a black sweater, black jeans, tennis shoes. Unknown if weapons, but known to carry knives. No knives seen. Code 2, incident 0201 RD 1395.
Only 4 shots. Automatic weapon. So St. Louis Street, I didn't get the address, but it's in Boyle Heights.
14, verify your code 6 with 391.
We're gonna go over the bridge just in case this is a real call.
Sending some units. Orderly for white vehicle suspect there now. 2040 West 80th Street, 2040 West 80th Street. The final location, 5 PR's white Astro van. The PR male black, wearing gray clothing, armed with the Glock 19. Code 3 incident 202 and RD, closer 1263, 77 feet in town to identify.
Yeah, Suns are out, dude. Friday night.
Next 16, the PR is the wife. She's en route to the location of the subject's location with a 2-minute ETA via a white sedan, a taxi vehicle. The subject is still inside of the business of Robot BP at 6700 Van Nuys Boulevard, semi-traditional. Incident at the home code 2, incident 205 RD 884.
It is a 104 here. Yes, it is.
3412 South Central Avenue. Distance male, 75 years old. In front of the station. Code 2 incident 203 RD 1345.
Is that address on St. Louis by Hollenbeck Park?
Station 4951 Coliseum Street, apartment 2. Code 2 incident 208 RD 361.
1363, code 6.
Condition of PR now, the code 6 of location 6700 Van Nuys Boulevard, standing by for PD and a white taxi. Code 7, Hastings and Miscellaneous, abandoned vehicle. Hi, Roger.
Code 4, Wheatland and Litchfield Canyon. Please release all LAPD units.
What does this thing keep moving?
Go 4, up in front of Lieutenant Canyon and Wheatland. Up at 95.
Lemonade, 95, Roger. Man woman dispute, 3623 Joslyn Avenue, apartment 202. Male heard yelling and female crying. PR call switch your silence speeds on around code 2 and 0211 RD 1407.
75 for K75 additionally kidnap just occurred, possible kidnap just occurred 40 Place in Long Beach Avenue. PR called back and provide location of Vernon and Long Beach, showed approximately at 4425 Long Beach. Incident 196.
It's right around here. Better be careful around here. People shooting automatic weapons.
Speaking Unami, 9916, 6700 Van Nuys Boulevard, at the clothing store.
937, you should around.
9916, 9837 around.
Oh, you know what?
And
There's
Cahuenga, in the PR at the corner.
no wonder it sounded familiar. There's always a.
Black pants.
You know what? There's usually a lot of fake calls here. In front of that, like, there's like an old folks home here.
Walking northbound Cahuenga from Selma. Code 2 incident 2167646.
Some are real, some are fake.
Stadium Way in Vince Scully. Code 2 incident 209 and RD.
I think only one cop car showed up.
I probably just my line.
130 Roger was reassigned to Northeast. 109, do you have a message?
We don't really yet. Disregard.
Run. 321 is requesting a supervisor. 4951 Coliseum. On off of Liz. Southeast units. I'm going to shoot in 114 Gorman, 114th and Gorman, semi for additional.
Okay, here comes the cops. 114th and what? Gorman?
114th and Gorman, semi for additional. Okay, Roger, thank you.
PK, 475.
Back in.
37, Roger.
224 Morris Avenue, incident 4313.
No signs of shooting so far.
Roger. 9 incident, correction, RD 1195. Way.
Getting Gorman.
On the west side of the street, console on Western. I'll be set up on Manhattan Place and console. Therefore, pointing and chase.
Affirmative. 35, incident 62. All units, code 4603, South St. Louis Street, all evidence of shooting.
38, show is code 6 with point L6. 96, Roger.
30, Roger. 6 inch on 24th. 62, 0062.
Alright, no sign of shooting here.
1053. 52.
Police are circling the park.
0859
Looking for
1.
signs of shooting. No signs of shooting.
How much we call?
7 code 6, 114 to go.
All units code for 1057 East, 52nd suspect GOA.
Okay, nice, okay, good. Alright, bro. Male, approximately 16 years old. Constant breathing, gunshot wound to the face.
Oh, fuck.
Suspect goes up. 1389, responding code 3 for Normandy and Carson to 1530 South Alameda.
114, possibly where the shooting occurred.
Avenue vehicle versus curb. Vehicle's a white Nissan 4-door, unknown license plate, code 2 and 7230 RP 1249. All units code 4, 2040 West 80th Street, suspect GOA. City Hollywood unit. Criminal threat suspect, Cherokee and Sunset. She's a PR
Shot in the face, man. 15 years old.
3 years old, tattoo. Suspect is at 1333 North Palmas. Code 2 and 231 RD 646.
That's all.
Entry on Coliseum.
That's real far south though. 100 and
They
something.
disregard about entry on Minscott. SD made entry on Coliseum.
I'll set up a second and Roger, you guys are fine. I'll set up on second and Chase, I'll go ahead and drive southbound on Western and then I'll make a westbound turn on 3rd Street. And then I'll go northbound on Manhattan.
Suspect is a male Hispanic, 50 years, long sleeve, black shirt, blue jeans, standing outside of the motorhome. Code 2 and 7235 RD 2093.
15 years old.
93, he goes back.
93, Roger.
Are you clear?
370, 5 Sam Robert Union 370, with the engine running. Tonight 27, Roger. 29, did you receive your cancellation?
Hey there, Roger. 863. Better address is going to be 1053 East 52th Street. Can I get a RA for female? Conscious breathing, 41 years of age,
Complaining of neck pain due to an assault. Strangulation.
Roger, 1050. Roger on RA, 1053 East 52nd.
We're back on 3905, please.
Alright, let's go see what they're gonna do.
25 Mary Queen 61. Roger.
Code 3 call, 15th and Alameda.
Just due to an assault. Roger, confirm the RA is due to an assault.
Roger, claims strangulation.
Roger.
Code 6, 1530, South Alameda. You appear to step up to me.
1375, code 6, 1530 South Alameda.
Suspect MO Hispanic 510, box assurance, running on the middle of the street, hitting passing vehicles. Code 3, incident 244 ID 442.
1530 South Alameda.
Thanks for transferring for Disturbance Taiwan East and Julian Street, apartment 226, and 145 156. Code 30 Ringer 110 West 11th Street at the distance of 224 9185.
Call back to PR on incident number 0047 to see if they have an access code for the garage.
Yeah, I have like a,
Sure.
I don't know, I'm self-diagnosing as a acid
Like the call
reflux,
9185.
cough,
185, Roger.
mucus. It's been getting way better, but it
Having low contact
hasn't completely gone away.
0213 RD656. Criminal threat suspect, Cherokee and Sunset, contingent 0231 and RD646.
I told my doctor, he was like, yeah. He's like, if it doesn't get better in a month, let me know.
43 past last 40 answer.
Since it was
43 incidents for 35.
since it was tied to when I got sick.
147, get 43.
6 South Traffic Division.
415, Roger.
Where's the cop?
BSD, southbound on PCH. We have a transient trying to gain access into the community.
Queen 79. Are you on a follow-up?
Cops said they were
Two
code
south
6
traffic
right
from
here, 15th something Alameda. I don't see the cops.
25 Queen 79. Roger.
Ain't no sounds of police. No sounds of police.
The illness at 1720 East Cedar Cabins Avenue. Identify.
Heading out with unit 415 Fight, 1200 North June, it's code 2 incident, 255 RD663. All units go for 1530 South Alameda, suspect in custody.
Where? Oh, I think they're in that parking lot.
77 Capo Canyon Road in Simi Valley. It's going to be for a vehicle that was using a 211 in North Hollywood Division. With the vehicle in custody.
911 code 3 right here.
19 years, wearing orange shirts, code 2 incident, 251 RD1785.
Rolling down the shadiest streets that you can walk on.
243.
And then we'll be on the west side of the street. Roger.
Dead end right here.
Can you handle the 459 investigation?
Where are we going, dude? Don't worry, get caught slipping right here.
70.
Slipping into darkness. Well, these are like the shadiest streets that you can walk on. Shit, watch your back because you might get smoked, Loke.
Just south on 24.
All units.
On Oregon Plate 274, Bullheader Young. It's going to be a great Toyota.
I'm driving down that fucking little cut.
That's not a meeting. We'll go ahead and put the target call.
a Toyota.
274, Paul Henry Young, 40 plate.
17881, Roger.
Good with
Return 75, standby. Hey, one, can you cancel item 15 off the vehicle and Normandy and Adam 711?
Takeover at 12th Figueroa.
Incident 104 3 12th and Figueroa. Cancel incident 104 on Street, code 2 incident 262 497. Central 24 back.
516 Vermont, everything.
They're gonna be there, 556 Vermont, early. No unit southbound for Figueroa and 11, and from Olympic.
What happened at Figueroa? Is there end of a pursuit or what?
51861.
I'm going to just not up on Figueroa from Olympic only. Now we're stuck on Figueroa from Olympic.
What happened on Figueroa? Was the end of pursuit?
What do you have written up here? On Olympic for Pico.
Alright, let's go over there. That's downtown.
1X11 unit is requesting units to respond southbound Figueroa from Olympic. Do not respond northbound from Olympic and Pico. 39, what do you have for MPA?
Oh, it's a takeover? Alright, we'll go over there.
3. Maryland 11's in trouble. 31 FB523, 30 FB5Q3, come in. Figueroa in front of the business, suspect now black, 20-30 years, red, wearing a brown hooded sweatshirt, stated he had a gun, a weapon seen, customer advised heard a click of a possible gun, the note starts. Cash code 2 and start 266 30 1118.
Rampart Northeast release or something?
Yes.
Roger. We'll show you taking it.
365, your status.
What if it's a takeover of all Dallas Maverick fans?
31 FB520, Roger. 30 FB65, 30 FB65, your status.
Hey, if Luka Doncic showed up to a takeover in his car, that'd be fucking sick.
Oh, Figueroa 11.
He'd instantly become a legend.
From 910 to Figueroa 11.
He showed up in that Jordan McLaren or whatever he has.
1200 North June Street, put incident 0255 3663. Okay, 21 to 10 off the road. Route D, unit steers, code 3.
2780, 2073, code 3.
0, come on, let's check.
1427, 14873 is responding. You need them code 3. 14873, code 2.
1472, Roger.
36 RP 102, code 6, Salvation Park.
865 feet, 102, code 6, Salvation Park. 33, Roger.
That's a big 65, you got a message.
Status.
Big 65, show me, at the plaza.
55 clear across Nice Marriage Plaza.
Alright, so where are these?
surface cases.
They were on
Vehicles stopped down on figure out towards the end of the
They're on Fig. How do we get to Fig here? Like right on Pico.
I know.
We gonna hit Pico.
11 receive cell phone for girl from Olympic repeat.
So, push these vehicles either eastbound or 12 from Figueroa or southbound on Figueroa from 12.
Alright, we should be close to
7646 last street at the business 70278.
Okay, need a makeover. The streets need a
120 on which incident they show clear? Pacific Watch 7 cut off at the station line to place different calls.
Alright, be prepared for crazy driving. You're on the corner. Yep. Might swerve in that corner.
Flight of appearance driveway, suspect there's a black Mercedes unknown license plate, subject 6 mil, the further description. On the commercial edition, still 281 and 101. 20 disregard.
They're pushing the crowd. This is the whole takeover crowd right here.
507 radio on Woodstead and RD 1532.
Pushing
And a
southbound
507 radio on Sherman Way
Figueroa.
and RD 1505. To handle identified.
Unnecessary speeding. I'm afraid of someone losing fucking control right here on this turn.
There's no on-site staff at the location, but if they can enter to the parking lot, the suspect's on the first floor in front of room 3.
That's what I'm afraid of.
What?
Losing control.
You have the PR step out.
Oh, they're chasing this Benz? I thought they were chasing them, but they didn't give chase. They didn't want to give chase, bro. You seen that Benz? Did you guys see that Benz?
85, roger. 5.
Bro, they didn't want to chase him. You seen that? Did you see that silver Benz turn that corner? I might pull up in the Benz, hit the corner. Whoa. They didn't want to chase him, bro. They took a right turn from the left-hand turn lane, going like 60 miles an hour. I thought for sure they're gonna start chasing him right there. They didn't want that smoke.
Just hold my calls. No, see, you should be clear. And then watch. Good night.
Then 274, Paul Henry Young. No want, no warrant. 2023. Toyota.
I was just scared there that someone was gonna
LLC Holdings.
misjudge that turn and crash into me right there. On left.
1825, go ahead.
It didn't seem like it was that big of a takeover.
235 RD 2093.
50 to 60 years old, green jacket on a bicycle, holding a knife. Code 2, correction. 77, Cowboy.
Street takeover next time.
2028, roger.
$297, roger.
Through Travis Avenue. Suspect subject UA.
Well, I don't know. Those billboards, I don't know what that building is.
No traffic.
I think it's one of the towers. They're like
Unit available to handle identified.
luxury apartments with retail at the bottom.
No apartment listed.
Copy, keep it on 20,000. I'm not gonna get back to that bit.
97, standby.
Northwestern Avenue at Martin Luther King Park in the parking lot. Multiple vehicles playing loud music causing a disturbance. Go towards it 290 at 376.
Quarter model SUV, possibly a G-Wagon. Vehicle number 2 is a door model red Toyota Camry or Corolla. Simply the government information incident 291 RD1008.
Broadway, Slauson to Figueroa in Manchester.
Alright, so where do we go? Remind me to go to Hollywood at...
We have a Dodge Challenger.
We should probably start going to Hollywood like in 10 minutes.
1825 Roger.
X11, code 6, 18 to Figueroa, 9 Mary Union, Robert 609, gray Dodge Challenger.
These guys remind me of 90s rebels.
Stand by.
Here's the Broadway.
You know those screens when they first turned them on, they had to dim them because it was so bright you could see them from Hollywood. You know the Staples Center is like glass, and I think even part of the convention center. It's right across the street. It's like a little bowl or a big bowl. They were so bright you could see them. And whenever they would show like the red or something orange, it looked like something was on fire in downtown. You could see the glow all the way from like Hollywood.
Right here on 88 hour, just hold 88 is big.
Delta 73, Roger.
And then I think you could even see them from the like the Baldwin Hills scenic overlook.
Power. But hold 88 and Figueroa.
ETA for tow?
100, I copy. It was a 1039 to
Oh, 50, Roger, thank you.
Ross Baker doesn't have a rotator, and there was no other medium duties available in the area.
So someone was asking about the graffiti towers earlier. These are them across from the Staples. They're still full of graffiti. Enough graffiti for the needy. Oops. Let's see if we can park in the middle right here.
Just occurred as one Sherman Way, second information from CHP, female, calling possibly 390, sitting at the Shaw Mills vehicle, attempting to kill her. Male subject, non-constitutional substance incident, within 5 and RD.
It's still in limbo. Well, last I heard, they were supposed to try to auction it off to somebody. They're trying to get bids from contractors.
Are there? Code 2 is sitting 296 at 265.
I don't know how it's caught up. I think the Chinese company might have filed for bankruptcy, so they're gonna wait it out.
Right down the perimeter and meet the CP-80 just south.
5 Zebra X-ray boy, 095.
Town 91, non-code 8415 man. NRD 1354.
1308, Roger, you can have a Union Watch 5, we're down.
Electronic units, code alpha, to the station.
3 code 6, 0 and 22.
Code 6, 0 and 22.
Oh, these dudes are tripping on him? Oh, that dude's tweaking, that's what. Oh, this dude's tweaking him. Bro, he just did the shotgun shoot him up. No wonder they were tripping on him. That dude's violent tweaking. He did the old, what do they call it when you act things out? Charades? He did the charades machine gun. Like he was letting off the machine gun.
Detention unit 415 man on the 1049 Joel's place. Suspect is a male Hispanic, no further. Suspect's vehicle is a white pickup truck with 2 additional males circling the block. So 2 incident 304, RD 101.
Where is it?
676 Roger.
Let's go see what this guy's up to. He's basically acting out like violent threats. So of course people are going to be tripping on him.
1393, code 601, Adam. 305, 9395.
Some people don't give a fuck if they're tweakers or not.
911, Roger. Rough Beacon, Orange Male suspect.
Turf from the property, code 2 incident 309, RD 1904.
Where does this guy go?
ID is at 16458 Armstead Street, is now a hit and run misdemeanor. Still non-coded incident 2777 RD 1708. 11 RD 1863. Units 911 dispute, receiver and chase. Suspect male Hispanic, 29 years, all black clothing, often seen under the influence. PRS 911 line open. RD unit struggle coming heard. Code 370803, RD's correction 1794. Damages unidentified.
My show is code 6 on Irwin and Beck. Correction, it's going to be Irwin and Familia. License plate 8 Victor U.
He disappeared into the night. There's another tweaker acting all crazy over there.
All units 1767 responding code 3 from the station, Demetri Station to Reseda and Chase.
It's that fucking meth, man. That meth be fucking destroying people.
Do you have a message?
Disappeared in our street. Wells, police, code 2 incident 304 RD 101. Neighbor dispute RD 156.
Traffic in this ambulance. Traffic, possible hit and run involved. Lati here in La Cienega. Vehicle is in front of Pam's Diner. Person is in a dark navy blue sedan. License plate 9 Frank Charles Victor 536. 9 Frank Charles Victor 536. There's an additional license plate embedded on the front of the vehicle. 76120 Mary 3. 76120 Mary 3. Code 3 incident 312 and 1469.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of. We have like almost 0 street cops now. Well, not at night. I think during the day there's still like bike cops and street cops
ambulance,
here and there.
battery, domestic violence, 14931 Plumber Street. Suspect is a husband, male, 34 years, wearing an olive green sweater and jeans,
Code 2 incident 317, RD 1962.
So they finally closed down the pantry.
Fourth place, code 2, incident 190, RD 1263.
The pantry is closed down for good. It's right here to the left.
56, Roger, good night.
Right here. The original pantry cafe. Officially closed forever.
45 pairs are not to me. I know it's at the PR. The PR can be heard saying, "Get away from me." Line disconnected. EVOs have to call back, no answer.
Are bike cops taken seriously? Yeah, man.
Downgrade your response.
As serious as any other cop.
Downgrade that back up to an additional unit. Request from Joe north of Bessemer.
Give me the last word of my incident.
1085 incident 0187.
You mean bicycle cops or motorcycle cops?
5939, 5983 is code 6 in the area.
They got guns, they got badges, they got cuffs.
1040, Roger.
Do more people run away from them? Probably.
Chief response for a fire on Pico and Grande Vista.
Chief.
Pico and Grande Vista. We got a fire. Oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire.
Moving field 3, Roger.
Pico and Grande Vista.
Moving field 3, code 6 trials indicated. Verify your location.
Yeah, 3, code 4, Sunset and Robbie, we got the building.
The suspect in custody.
Where's Grande Vista?
A Volkswagen convertible, license plate 8 Sam George Zebra 494, 8 Sam George Zebra 494. Suspect ran a red light TC'd into a vehicle. Last seen on Van Ness towards Crenshaw. Information only incident 324 RD 1242. 9 days requesting a southeast unit and supervisor for a critical missing 277 station, incident 0325.
5985, can you put that flash me?
85, Roger.
So where's this far? Where's the Grande
68410 Fresco Way.
Is it Grande?
Downtown.
Grande Vista, maybe?
E2X4, come in for the E2. Go for E2X4. E2X4 per Century Sheriff's. What kind of evidence was left at that scene? E2X4, there's going to be 2 casings at the address of 2421 East 114th Street. And the victim's going to be at St. Francis Hospital.
Suspect in custody.
I don't know where this Pico and
4 Farmdale,
Grande
north of
Vista
Bessemer,
is.
suspect in custody.
Additional unit to Pango, south of Roscoe, 2189 responding. 21829 responding.
It must be just an outside fire.
In contact with the pier.
Nothing came out. Compton. Nothing came out on Pulse Point.
You can release Channel 38. So, it's fine. It's now catching on to the building.
Now,
Roger.
now catching onto the building.
35 East 11.
Alright, so.
Roger. It could be, it's on Grande Vista, north of Pico.
Roger.
Grande Vista, dude, how come that's not popping up?
Lawrence, Central Sheriff's notified. We'll dispatch unit.
Grande
Units
Vista
unidentified.
and Olympic. Alright, let's go there. There should be some more.
Where they go locate.
339, stand by.
Eight 40, cancel your response to 11656 Wilshire Boulevard.
Oh, it sounds like there's an outside fire catching the building on fire.
5 RD 156.
We're gonna go try to find it. I think this is in
22 male black, one way along here.
Boyle
Number
Heights.
2 in a black jacket, black pants. Code 2 is 333 at 1027.
I found Grande Vista and Olympic.
28 Westport 2. Code 2 incident 305.
Somewhere around there and find Pico.
The orders declined contact.
Adam 28 hot.
11, Roger. Car fire, northwest corner, west of Central, south of 24.
Alpha Zing, that'd be the east-west alley, west of Central, south of 24.
Correction. 1313, east-west alley, west of Central, south of 24.
Sacrifice in a car.
93, stand by. Rowan 104.
One citizen's call, figure out 104.
Expanded on the 101, dude.
Show me a traffic stop on Figueroa Cypress on 8 Yankee Nora Span 058.
Hopefully it's not right here where we're going.
97 traffic stop, Figueroa and Cypress, 8 Young Nora Sam 058.
First aid 35.
133, Roger.
Alright, we're gonna go see if we can find this fire.
We're at G5, we'll go 6, check it.
Pico Grande Vista. I'll map to Grande Vista and Olympic, which shouldn't be very far from there. The alert should pop up. I think it's LA County Fire Services then.
Westport 2, guys. Shots were called to be part of a party. It's, there's no evidence of a shooting there. Okay, Roger. Advice update, we're not standing by. We got one in custody. Then run to new station with one.
All units code 4, 3175 East 11th Street. No evidence of a shooting.
Show me en route to 33's location.
I'm not sure. TX21, 13X21, in 77, possible hot prowl, 5503 South Figueroa Street, code 2, incident 297, RD 1218.
Traffic clear, did not transport, no Philadelphia.
TX21, 13X21 is your chief. 911, repeat your message. The team is broken.
Dude, the Nighthawk feeling peppy tonight.
Descent 331 and RD645.
What's gotten into you, Nighthawk?
I give you 121 29406 Charles 3 truck.
Come in. 1333 here, roughly. South traffic unit AW with a vehicle suspect there now. Harbor and Swinford. Suspect vehicle is a white sedan, no further. Delivery striking a black vehicle, unknown maker model. Code 3 and SIN 339 and RD 558. Harbor, correction. South traffic unit handle identified. Talk to her about that?
Where are you?
Right.
70344 Hollywood.
Code from the code 6 Charles, Hollywood and Rodney, wrong suspect.
Advise tow that a better address for our location is 3977 Cochran Street. That's Charles, Ocean Charles, Henry, Robert, Adam, Nora in Simi Valley. And can you update our code 6 location to that address, please?
Searching all 63977 Cochran Street in Simi Valley. Grabbing Pierce vehicle with code 3 and SIN 341 and RD 769. How many 37, Roger?
Olympic and then comes Pico, right?
220 should be code 6.
Should be pretty close here.
RD 1752.
Some building is on fire. Oh Lord Jesus.
Pendulum suspect there now. Proceed in Devonshire.
Let's hope a building's not on
Pendulum
fire.
suspect just left. Proceed Boulevard in Devonshire.
7-Up.
242 RD 1743.
Dude, I haven't had a 7-Up in a long time.
Code 30 Ringer. 17646 Lassett Street. Incident 278 RD 1768.
It's a sin that 7-Up isn't everywhere with Coke. You never see 7-Up at
North Hollywood
soda
unit.
machine.
Citizen holding ADW. Suspect 6737 Denny Avenue. 6737 Denny Avenue. An apartment parking lot. Suspect is a male black. Choked the PR over dispute for parking slot. PR has the suspect blocked in. Incident 344 RD 1519. Stand by for additional. All units. Code 4.
Choked them out for a
All
parking
units.
spot?
Code 4. 8410 Fresco Way. No evidence of trouble.
Let them park, bro. You got choked out, man. Just tap out. It's your spot. Your spot, man.
Unit code
Give them the
6,
tap.
East of Paula, south of Van Nuys. Identified.
Give them the tap, you know what I mean? Alright, man. You got it. You won it fair and square, didn't you?
5833 responding code 3 from North Hollywood Station to 6737 Denny Avenue.
You choked me out for the parking spot.
Alley. East of Paula, south of Van Nuys. to 25 location.
Hollywood unit, battery suspect 1520 North Blueberry Avenue, code 2 incident 0331 and RD 645.
Unix 40217.
Alright, looks like the fire is out here. Looks like it was all that junk over there against the building. By junk, I mean junk.
69 7th, 869. AW with a vehicle suspect there now. 1324 3rd Avenue, 1324 3rd Avenue, code 3 incident 341 and RD 769.
LAFD strikes again, dude. What the fuck?
Suspects were appears from Port 4 Mile Black, busted at Touchers, code 2 incident 352 and 1735.
What the fuck is going on here, dude?
37 Denny Avenue. Suspect is a male black wearing a black hooded sweater and sweats, Nike Air Maxes. Suspect vehicle is a white Kia Rio, license plate 8 Mary William George 384. A Mary William George 384. PR is blocking the suspect in with his girlfriend.
This girl's tripping,
Gray
man. What the fuck?
Mercedes Tudor Coupe. Additional on 344.
I think there's a rave around here, bro. But... Oh, she's tripping on some shit again.
And see if the passenger gets out. If we get a violation on the passenger, we can get her for supervising.
These ain't the streets to be walking around like this.
Roger. 130466.
For Uber? It ain't me, but I can be Uber.
We're all theater status. Thank you for checking.
351, Roger.
Also cancel your response to 77.
You looking for an Uber? Hey, you should go back over there. Alright, going to the shitty neighborhood then. I don't know, I think she's fucked up, bro.
Roger, cancellation. Can you show me out the station, please?
Okay.
97 Roger.
I'm trying to help you out, but... Streets.
Suspect 1520 North Blueberry Avenue, 150331 and RD 645.
97, 11X97, are you clear?
Maybe she called an Uber, I don't know, maybe she's all fucked up, dude.
Sir, you incident 352.
Somebody couldn't get her.
Yes, I think
She's
it's on the flag wearing a white
like a
shirt.
stripper.
Did you notify the federal location?
I guess there's like a rave going on here. Should be alright if she comes back across the street where
Can I verify you're talking about the east-west alley?
Okay, 6737 Denny Avenue. The suspect called advised his apartment number 27. He's standing by for PD. States he was physically assaulted and confronted by additional suspect location. Incident 344 between 19.
Corridor. 31 FC 423 code 6 Wilshire Corridor. $3X37 in 77, domestic violence 736 East 85th Street, code 2, incident 320, RD 1269.
I'm good. Cancel out the unit. Stop.
3X37, cancel your response, 1273 will handle.
Wilshire units, IDW shooting 807 North Alfred. Here I heard 3 shots and a male is on the ground. Code 3 incident 359 RD 701 standby for additional.
3 shots and a male on the ground. Sounds 807 North Alfred. 10 miles.
873 responding to from the station to 807 Alfred.
What's this saying? Beverly Grove?
Area 1324 third out.
56926 in the area of 1324 third out. Suspect is a male Hispanic or bareback, arguing, yelling, and assaulting a female Hispanic. It's code 3 incident 362 RD.
That's almost in Beverly Hills. Damn, how many fucking raves are going down here? Or is it just one giant one?
807 North Alfred.
Bro, there's so many cars here. There's like 1,000 cars.
In Hobart.
On the side streets too, bro.
Ocean Henry 46.
I don't know. Is it 1,000?
Code 2 call identified.
Probably at least like 500. I didn't know this was the rave spot. You guys have any old middle-aged raves? Was it in New York they were having like some raves or clubs that like close at like 11 p.m.? They start like at 7 p.m. and they close like at 10 or 11, so people go to work.
Standing by on Hobart and 42nd, a male black, wearing a black shirt, blue pants, 6 and white vehicle. Now go through incident 343, I think 96.
377 unit ambulance overdose, Lawrence and Hoover in front of a car wash. Subject a male, 35 years old, white sweatshirt, 10 pounds, with 2 incident 368 RD 1248. Area 18 yes.
Area 18. Victim's gonna be one property,
445 for 15 man assaulting a woman, 60th and Figueroa, code 3 into 0362 or D1239.
Responding from South Station.
Cadillac Escalade, vehicles 2 through 4, no further description. TC into parked vehicles, code 2 into 365 or D1331.
That's the old Sears building, which should already have been like a homeless. It could at least been a mental institution. It could be homeless housing. It could be transitional housing. It could have been something.
For request at Crypto Arena.
Is that you parking?
Dude, why do they keep the sign still on? That's stupid. Ears. I mean, why even keep the fucking sign on, bro? It's abandoned.
She might not come out if she didn't be supposed to.
This thing's been abandoned for a really long time, bro.
A little more stuff.
Why waste the electricity for what?
7 is our code for 8 John Nora Victor 795.
Let people know it's still there. What's the point of wasting the electricity?
Domestic violence 14725 Titus Street, apartment 7. Suspect boyfriend locked PR out of residence. No further information. Code 2 incident 377 RT 1994.
Please watch 5 units, please, and check out with the watch command.
Southeast Watch 5, code Alpha, check out with the watch command.
Yeah, so the owner of that place is an Israeli real estate developer. Rich ass dude. I think he bought it like in 2010. I think right after the last housing bubble. He only paid like 20 million or some shit like that. It's probably worth double if not triple by now.
Code 3 incident 0343 RD 0396.
And he wants to turn it into like a homeless, something for the homeless. It'd be like housing, dormitory housing, transition, job training, placement, counseling, all that shit. He wants to do it. And I guess the city's not too excited about it. But that's like the best place. It's already fucking built. You just gotta retrofit it. We got an owner who wants to do it. It's in a pretty industrial area, you know. It backs up to the river and all those warehouses. There's no better place for something like that anywhere in LA, bro. Because anytime they try to build anything for the homeless housing, everyone, not in my neighborhood, you know, like, everybody wants something for the homeless, but they just don't want it in their yard, neighborhood. Well, I think he wants to contract with the state, you know.
Code 6, Fargo and Union Pacific.
He doesn't want to pay for it. I mean, I'm sure he wants to make money off of it. Sam's off, bro.
04, come in.
He's a businessman at the end of the day. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he's willing to donate some of the building or something. Like, he seems like he's a good guy. Like he's doing it to help out. But maybe he'd be willing to take less money or something.
The team is responding code 3 from Southwest Station to 807.5 West.
Or maybe the city, the county, the state would pay for the upgrades and the repairs, and then you can give them a break on the rent. You just sign like a 30-year lease.
Unit 415 man 7132 DeSoto in the Motel 6 lobby.
So the shooting at Sam's Hofbrau the other night turned out to be Bad Baby's. What's her real name? Daniel Barogi or something. Turned out to be her boyfriend. He got shot in.
Units code 4 on 9 Ida X35.
He got shot in the pinky.
Purdue and Union Pacific on an abandoned vehicle.
Driving at excessive speed, failed to stop at checkpoint.
Yeah, T5, go ahead.
Can you put me on FB33 that's in Joe's Quick Central Station?
He got shot in the pinky and somebody else got shot in the shoulder. I think was his friend.
I'm your T5, no station.
Miscellaneous unit shooting just occurred 18325 Van Owen Street, 18325 Van Owen Street. Male and female Hispanic in their 20s arguing inside a vehicle, white 4-door, unknown plate. PI heard one gunshot. Code 3 and 388 RD 1025. West LA unit 10 identified.
Then code 6 Tamarack and Van Nuys 4 Union David Zebra 066.
Are you willing to?
Cash me outside, how about that? Oh, I got a Cash App.
Somebody has just a flag down on that female that wanted to report a critical missing on Broadway and 108. She's advised me that the person has been found.
Oh no, I got a request to pay a Cash App.
Code 30, code 6, Broadway 108. Correction, 18030, citizen call, Broadway 108.
Oh no, it is a donation. Hey, thank you, DL. Thank you for that Cash App. For being you, much respect, love.
31 FB301.
Meow meow. Hey,
Thank
you for that Cash App.
207. Thursday, she's being held against the world by her boyfriend. Code 3 incident 393 RD 909.
Don't forget to hit the thumbs up.
Coming up at FB 220.
Let's see if we can get to 1,000 likes.
9837 responding code 3 from Victory and Van Nuys 213561 Sherman White.
ETA41, ETA41, continue response incident 325.
247, are you clear?
Peaceful full between my position.
Roger.
2,000 likes. Shit. I'd have to like pay people or something.
2 on Maplewood on the east side.
On the east side. 20 Chase, so you know you're ready.
3 on the west side of Elmwood.
10th Street and figure out how far is your way.
The Union Pacific, west of Indiana. Can I get towed?
Location. 41 Roger.
I guess we should probably go to Hollywood.
Their
No?
location is 457 West 60th Street.
I was going to Hollywood, but I want to chase this stupid fire.
Right unit, trespass suspect, 2222 Bellevue Avenue, incident 0397.
Downtown looks pretty dead. We'll go to Hollywood real quick. Hopefully no call comes out over here.
Girls House UC Drive, Mount Pure City, waiting for PD, no further collections at 400 at 823.
Roger, I'm going to my approach westbound from Lincoln to Oxford. UC is going to be in the red Durango. I'm going to be going down.
AFAB unit, ADW just occurred 14622 Ventura in front of Noah's. Suspect vehicle is a Mercedes. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 35 years. Threatened PR with a gun. It's code 2 incident 401 RD 984.
There's a lot of females rolling around with guns these days.
Female is approaching the driver's, the passenger side door.
PR is on the line. They call back. The better location is 457 West 60th Street.
We have a load up.
What's today's? Oh damn, I missed some PayPal's the other day. I wasn't even logged into my
I'm 41, we're not able to locate. You have the Pierce about.
For being awesome.
1841, standby.
AS and LS don't mention. I don't know.
Boost 56501 Fulton Avenue and unit number 1. On our comments code 2 incident 394 RD 929. Bye. 405 with the 513. 1189, code 6, 8 Sam, Ocean Edward 959. Repeat the location.
Alright, we're gonna go to Hollywood.
North Alfred.
Alright, code 30 Ringers 17 West Pico Boulevard, incident 40.
This dude was going the wrong. He was going the wrong way on a one-way street into a cop car.
Ocean Edward 959.
7.5 West 41 Drive, no evidence control.
I bet you guys didn't know that this is the is this
Western?
This is the gay block in downtown now. Broadway between 4th and 3rd. And there goes that pirate ship theme thing. Chateau Broadway. There's like a lot of gay bars and clubs here.
Correction. 4G1 is requesting additional unit for Cedar Cabin, north of Chicago. 4G1 4859.
339 RD 558. Any south traffic available to handle either call identify.
Chemical 639, west of Pharmacy, on 9, Lincoln David Roberts, Suzuki. 18325 Van Orange Street, suspect due away.
Let's go on Oakwood on the east side. I'm set up on Oakwood and Oxford on the line.
Oh, there's a Sadie B sighting again?
Can you repeat the route?
Oh, you're a member too? You spending your hard-earned money, or does someone give you your membership?
408. 41, no further.
Man at 1402 Pacific Coast Highway at the Best Western. Suspect is a security officer, male, black, light complexion, 30 years old, no weapons, threatening to assault PR. Still code 2, incident 405 and ID 513. Your PR is attempting to wave you down.
I just ran someone that came back from himself.
1815 South Cloverdale Avenue. It's supposed to be, unknown suspect assaulted a neighbor. The neighbor fired shots at the suspect. The suspect is supposed to be down to location. Stand by position with the 0.09 or the 773.
Roger.
Well, thank you very much.
Can you read no further? 24 for you want to get more information only not good. Can you go further on incident 5379? Oh, you know, code 4 on the code 6, Charles. But well, and a full bit of information only. Seen at 311 Whitmere Street. 1230, 1230, are you clear?
Can you guys hear the AC?
1230, roger.
Can you guys hear like the blower of the AC? Does the mic pick it up?
Western Brown, Charles William 2921, Arizona.
I keep the AC on 365 days a year.
823, roger.
Code 5 to be broadcast as Western Corridor.
Only because I always had cars with no AC.
If you could just broadcast.
Like AC is such a luxury. I didn't start having AC till I was like in my 30s. Bro. Every car I had, either the AC didn't work, it didn't have AC, or it would stop working. I think it was like 28. I bought a new truck, like a newer truck, not a brand new truck. It was new to me. And that was a Silverado that had the AC in the Silverado is actually really good. That thing would blow cold and the fans are strong. But it had like a defect that the wires would burn under the blower, like under the glove compartment. They would melt and burn.
Additional male heard disputing, dogs barking, no further. Code 3 and 717 under 1412. Agent trespass suspect 2222 Bellevue Avenue, incident 0397, code 3 rear 1700 West Eagle Boulevard, incident 0406.
Many car fans now. I'll just keep the windows down. It's just only for like a month in the summer it gets really hot. It'll be unbearable. My favorite feeling is like driving back in the summer, driving through the desert with the windows down and it's warm, you know, at night. Like, when the air is like 85 degrees at night. when I went to the Grand Canyon one time, we cut through the desert. Like you can go on the highway, or you can take like this back road. It's like a desert highway, 2-lane highway. And it was like 108, and I think it hit 112. And we had the AC full blast, and like all the windows down, everything open, and it was still. It was hot as shit.
Unit 209, suspect in custody.
That was not fun. AC wasn't doing nothing, but
Yes, across code 6 Charles, Hollywood and Rodney, wrong suspect.
I'm flag a free. Doing 1015 off over now.
that was a cool highway to drive, though, man. I swear, you drive. We were driving for like half an hour. There's nothing for like half an hour. And you see like a car every once in a while. Like every 10 minutes, you'll see a car coming the opposite way, or someone behind you.
Code 3 is at a 428, RD 1837, touch on panel identified.
And then at a certain point, you hit like a gas station. There's a gas station in the middle of nowhere, dude. It's all desert.
2013 is in full pursuit, eastbound Oakwood, approaching Persian. Southbound Madison, suspect is about black sweatshirt, black sweatpants, and a black tank cap, the person back of your unit to right.
Got one at gunpoint, Madison, 340 North Madison. Take him into custody.
Oh, they got him.
13 has one at gunpoint, 340 now North Madison, requesting a unit secure a shop at Deadwood, Persian, Oakwood. Identify.
Yeah, so then we get to that gas station. I think there's like a CHP way station there. Or there's like a little...
Unit bound gun, 1770 East 112th Street. Go to incident 433.
There's a little CHP substation there, I think, before you hit the Arizona state line.
The BMW unknown color license plate. TC at the location is code 3 is the forwarding at the 12 system.
Where's that CHP going? Talk about CHP.
UNF unit to the station at 204.
70, 18070. Cancel response incident 0325.
Please tell me they're going to a pursuit.
The next unit to respond, Oakwood East Oakwood Unit 2, block, correction, security shop. 2013 has one in custody.
5645, I copy 1016, your time 032202, 22 hours and 195.
Suspect last seen eastbound 6th Street on foot, male Hispanic wearing prescription glasses, black hooded jacket with a hood over his head, black pants, black and red backpack on his back.
I don't think it was that Z-Road place. Or maybe it was.
Incident 432
and it's showing a salvage on it, and it is expired, but with a temporary release permit, I believe. Go ahead.
There are more CHP going?
Copy with the break.
Oh, it was 8th Street. So there was nothing on the screen.
7342, Central to the area.
Black pants. Victim is well designed, wearing a long sleeve blue shirt, wear underwear, white socks.
Where the hell is the CHP going? There's CHP.
Farmdale North of Westmore.
272, Kelton, copy. 792, this happened in Anderson, South 2011. Secure all attention, 762.
22, 22 minutes.
Police, vehicle, light of 2. I'll call that the one in the vehicle here.
I think they just have a traffic break right there. They got a bunch of flares up.
2.
RP 102, Roger, last word.
Take flight P102 0275. Line for the code 30 with excessive loss.
Verify, guys, do we have any other outstanding suspects?
The dude gave his passenger a barf bag.
Negative, it's the only suspect we have in custody.
Did you see that Uber driver?
Ran from our shop from Oakwood. He was throwing some objects out of his tent. Make sure there's property. You don't see any articles.
He gave him a shopping bag. I don't know, maybe it's not an Uber. I think Uber would have probably kicked that person, kicked them out.
Citivan, as you know, code the air ringer 5125 Fulton Avenue, the residence. It's in at 444.
42 Victor's Vehicle 601 Western and Institute.
30 North Madison. Suspect in article in custody.
We're still on going through our investigation.
That would suck, dude, to have someone throw up in your backseat.
37, requesting clear frequency for code 10.
This is 9 Henry Mary 506. It's code 2 incident 446 RD 398. Do you want more status?
7421, just trying to make code 6 here, Wilshire Station on my first break.
31 FP421 code 6 Wilshire Station.
13561 Sherman Way, this city, male, black, 5'6", 180, date of birth of 5/22, 1984, Cayman.
Upon completion of your call. Unit on trouble 813 South Flower Street, 813 South Flower Street. So wait for downtown LA, possibly in room 811. It's code 3 incident 452 RD16, correction, RD162.
Call from Santini.
357 East seconds, 430.
57, Roger.
Roger. Use your first sense of process right for a vehicle fire. It's code 2 incident 450 RD632.
Okay.
John, Sam, 1, George, Nora, 7, Frank, Adam, 3, Charles, 2, 1, 0, 1, 1, 2, 5.
Unit for reaching group right, Cherokee and Lexington, approximately 10 location. Suspects are 2 males, physically assaulting each other. Their vehicles are white, Mercedes C-Class, unknown license plate, code 20456 3663.
Any Pacific unit with smart possible attempt suicide 6242 Westchester Parkway, subject to Mel 1.
Cherokee.
Unit for reaching group right, Cherokee and Lexington, approximately 10 location. Suspects are 2 males, physically assaulting each other. Their vehicles are white, Mercedes C-Class, unknown license plate, code 20456 3663.
Any Pacific unit with smart possible attempt suicide 62.
We're gonna go check out this fight here. It's right down the street.
They're coming down south on Burnett. Well, lined up.
0.9 miles away.
Go ahead.
Let me get through this traffic here. Got a little fisticuffs.
Any Southeast unit to respond to 18825 to check on the status of the unit. 9306 Beach Street, code 2, identified.
Mutual combat. 3
Van Nuys,
minutes.
Unit 450, male 14551 Morrison Street. Suspect is a male white gray hair, heavy set. Hopefully the description, sitting in his car from the location was banging on PR's door, demanding entry. Code to incident 461 RD963. Code 30, yeah, no meeting force to meet tomorrow. Please get to us at 439 RD701.
One chase on the east side. If I get no love, George, I'll go to your side on the west.
I'm just an average man with an average life. But I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Down 3200 Beverly Boulevard, Cyber, large red SUV, no further. Code 246 231.
Chins at the sliding door. Verify you're at scene.
2522 2012 motorcycle gray.
Then we'll direct the suspect at 807.5 West 41 Drive. Female black, monocle for additional code 2, incident 465 or 396.
Don't forget the thumbs up.
435 1018. Yes.
Where are we at in the thumbs up, dude? Can we get to 1,000?
Your response.
Medicine.
Can we get to 1,000 or do we got like 600 haters?
Avenue, the Pierre called back. Observed the suspect vehicle passed by again about 3 to 5 minutes ago on 3rd towards the Venice. It was a black Hyundai, not a Kia. Partial license plate 9 George Frank 723. The suspect vehicle has now left. It's information only incident 341. Vehicle's a black SUV, TC into a tree.
Is it right here?
Code 210 663901.
There's all kinds of girls in Maybach trucks.
Cancel your response to 18825. Yes, code 4.
Also for 9 suspect. 2223
Sure,
and a half
go to the
Griffin
wrong
Avenue.
place?
This here is now going to be on Broadway and Hancock. Southwest incident 443 422.
Okay, we're going to another place. That place is crazy right there.
368 12873
A group of people beat up a security guard and killed him right there.
Went down on Oakwood and Grand Wagon here.
Like a year and a half ago or something. That's always been a popular venue there.
053 Boulevard, code to incident 04.
There was some type of altercation. A security guard tried to get involved.
222 Bellevue Avenue, incident 0397.
I think a group of people beat him to death.
Boulevard, incident 0406. 2099, did you receive?
Roger, we're standing in front of the apartment complex.
1799, Roger.
Where's the fighting at here?
Driver's side.
What was it? A white Mercedes?
Possible attempt suicide, 13200 Beaumont Avenue, 13200 Beaumont Avenue, apartment B7. Subject is a pure male, diagnosed with unknown mental illness, threatening Christian having suicide ideations through suicide by cop, as well as multiple guns, including machine guns. It's code 3747 1917. Stand by for addition.
Machine gun?
Lower.
No, we have Machine Gun Kelly CD.
Update your status.
Oh, this is where it was going
Just
down.
be advised, we have 2 active crime scenes currently. If any outside unit comes into Wilshire, we will not be able to relieve them right now.
Finding a blue laser at aircraft passing by. Code 2 incident 473 RD812.
I don't see no fight here.
Beaumont Avenue,
Said a large
13200
group
Beaumont
was
Avenue.
fighting.
code 3, incident 472, RD 1917.
1987. Just let you send me that call. We'll be responding to the 3-hour service minimum with the chronic caller.
Or probably just people yelling at each other or some shit.
Still northbound on Western Mountain.
Let's go check out this club.
4600 Hollywood Boulevard, transport some arrestees, please. We have 5 arrestees total that need to go to Northeast Station.
Over the wrong suspect. Additional units on 4600 Hollywood Boulevard to transport 5 arrestees. Show me flooding.
1987, Roger.
They might have been filming an episode of Bad Girls Club or something. I've seen a lot of baddies and Maybachs.
13X71, 13X71, cancel incident 0395, 1L 221 handle.
Yelling at each other over here. This is not where the call was. The call was over there. Somebody come get us.
230 Roger. The
still call the Dragon
Queen unit and a watch.
I think everybody left though.
30 negative.
All the baddies left in their Maybachs.
18061 and 1XL3 code 6 right next door.
There's just some baddies left over. Just not the main character ones.
P3.
What is Zeus TV?
George 30. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
0 Broadway. 415, go ahead, ship with 4. Reporting custody. Get initial unit. D in Lexington, code 2, incident 0456, RD 0663.
Are they bringing the helicopter first?
68667, Roger.
Alright, let's go back to where the call was.
Hey, Miscellaneous, mostly due to be suspect 429 North Catcher Avenue,
called it out
0473 3812.
I hear a helicopter.
3 Roger.
Lexington.
Avenue. Suspect is Malaysian lecturer, boxers, minor tradition, on code 2 incident 477, RD 2024. 639863 coming.
There's no way they sent a helicopter for this. They said it was a group of people, so maybe they did.
9863, I was attempting to cancel you from your 415 man 14551 more.
2 people fighting in some large group or something.
Location and PD no longer needed, 10461.
It looks like it cleared out to me.
Hello, George 30. Those units responding for the transportation have response southbound Rocky from Hollywood, making that stack up next to Cheetahs.
Here comes the cops behind us.
It was 473 9812.
Yeah.
CL3, Coast of Charles, indicated verify your location. Incident 422 RD 1322. Unit CPI traffic, Balboa and Woodley. CPI is a light pole. Code 2 incident 483 MRD 1708.
Someone's private car left them. Their Uber Black left them.
Involved 69281 Denver Avenue, subsequent incident to the foreign RD. Correction, for an ADW with vehicle suspect just left Harbor and Twin Port, code 229 3558.
There's nothing here. Cops just took a peek and kept moving.
No rush. They're not telling you to sit.
1X7 now. 9 code 6 Figueroa and Avenue 43 9 John X-ray Mary. 3. So 10-466-9901.
5 in pursuit of possible DUI driver Corbin, southbound Corbin from Archwood.
Okay.
Backup air unit and supervisor.
Got a pursuit out of the valley.
Any Southeast unit, ambulance overdose, 735 West Imperial Highway, code 2 incident 460 241.
How deep in the valley? Oh, fuck.
241, Roger.
Too deep. 25 minutes. Calabasas.
439 Early Central on.
21 eastbound from Ventura. Eastbound Ventura from Corbin.
Supervisor.
In pursuit of the vehicle southbound on 11076. Vehicle is going to be a white Charger, license plate 9
White
Nora
Charger.
Henry X-ray 243.
Dude, the Chargers never fail.
Passing Manchester now, 110 south.
We got another pursuit out south.
13875 is 110 south passing. Correction, from 76, suspect vehicle is a white Charger, license 9 Nora Henry X-ray 243, 9 Nora Henry X-ray 243, there's channel 30 monitoring.
Let's hope they don't give up the pursuit.
335, they're an airship en route. Going to track once they're above. Still south on the 110 through Century. And can we get one additional unit, 2 additional units throughout that division now? Can you notify CHP?
Ambulance man down 3200 Beverly Boulevard, code 2, incident 0460, RD 0231. Trespass suspect 2222 Bellevue Avenue, incident 0397, code 3 winger 1700, West Pico Boulevard, incident 0406.
Alright, let's hope they turn around and go towards downtown.
755 responding code 3 from Harbor Station to 1406 Brett Place.
Another 110 south, all the way Manchester, Century.
RD 0646.
We're going the opposite way.
5
Cross town.
committing to the 110 south.
Air 16 is now tracking northbound White from Ventura.
465, cancel your 1.
We're between two chases, dude, and we're 20 minutes away from both of them.
Continuing from about 110 through El Segundo. No. Units on all frequencies, stand by. 13875 is in pursuit of a code 37. Southbound 110 through El Segundo. Suspect vehicle is a white Charger, license 9 Nora Henry X-ray 243, 9 Nora Henry
Stolen
X-ray
Charger.
243. Requesting back of our unit to further.
35, still south on 110. Approaching Rose Ramp.
Now's you can't give up. Should we go try to see if we can get lucky and chase this Charger down?
75 is continuing southbound 110.
517 Roger.
Or you guys want to do some people watching in Hollywood and wait for a call out here?
Is there a Hollywood unit handling Worcester?
The stolen Charger.
Vehicle eastbound Burbank Pass, approaching Balboa.
Stand by for direction to travel.
Continuing southbound 110, getting Redondo Beach.
I'll let you guys pick.
335 eastbound Redondo Beach Boulevard from the 110 freeway. Speeds approximately 45 miles an hour. Very light traffic. They were
They're just so far
Figueroa
down.
from Redondo Beach Boulevard.
We'd have to get lucky. We'd have to have them come towards us, or
Air 16, do you have a vehicle?
So speed is 45 and light traffic. 10220 here.
As far, it's like 20 minutes to
to
where they're at least.
Right, Roger.
And they might keep going further south or further east. Farther far.
Vehicle is a white sedan, blacked out.
But it is stolen. They're probably not going to cancel the pursuit.
456 on Cherokee, Lexington.
Southbound on the 101, approaching the 405.
182 is it 2 o'clock?
Alright, it looks like it,
55, code 6
it looks like
area,
the chase has won it.
Place. Available for tracking, I guess, if we're into it now. 1375 for...
Well, you're into it already.
Street takeover taking place here at El Segundo and Figueroa. Stand by.
Oh, they're going to the takeover to ditch the car.
You got pins all over the place as well.
They always do that.
Everything unit is overhead.
Area T continuing northbound on Fig through El Segundo.
They go to the takeovers to get lost in the crowd. I think they're just part of the takeovers, like
13 crossing over the 110.
the young kids steal cars to go to the takeover.
RD0231 before going outside the division. Meet 19859 Roscoe and Brimfield.
But you can go ahead and have that primary unit declare. Roger.
Be able to make that transport, they have to transport their male arrestee directly to Control.
White sedan in the 4-point, partially blocked.
Vehicle is northbound Figueroa approaching Century.
Pursuing a vehicle on the freeway. We're eastbound
4 and they're going to call in RD 2079. Eastbound on Century from Figueroa.
The Valley chase is coming towards us too, it sounds like.
667, 687, go to MVP jail. For transport, code 20, incident 0389 and RD 127.
Let's see where they're at in the Valley chase.
Is the package complete? Air 18 continue at southbound fast at 105th.
And at Cherokee Avenue and Lexington Avenue. Valley traffic units on 17899, 17899 ambulance, DUI traffic, Balboa and Woodley, Balboa and Woodley is code 3 incident 483 and RD 1708.
Oh, the ramp's closed here anyways.
Valley Park code 2 incident 0460 RD 231.
It's 2 with my car incident.
Jail. Code 2 incident 0389 and RD 127.
Alright, let's see what's up with this 101 chase.
Found 101 through Coanga.
Oh, they're coming. Fuck.
Let me get a back information supervisor. Vehicle's gonna be a white Dodge Charger.
Damn, all the entrances are fucking.
All units on frequency by 1841 is in pursuit of a
37 southbound.
code 37 southbound Broadway from 110, 118. Request backup area supervisor.
The entrances are close to the freeways, both sides.
If you're tracking southbound Broadway, you need to back off.
0229 Burial Avenue to Balboa and Woodley.
Alright, he's coming. He's close.
Avenue for vertical search.
Oh, he's right here.
Jefferson.
I can hear the helicopter. Fuck, we need to get to the 101 entrance. God damn it, dude. That fucking entrance being closed fucked this up. He just passed us right now.
Rosecrans, stand by for direction.
He just passed us.
Vehicles have bound Broadway approaching right
No, the only car I have behind the suspect vehicle, I think, is the southeast unit. If somebody can get on southeast and let them know.
Where is this dude? Come on.
Have that southeast unit drop out of that pursuit.
Come on, you fucking drunks. Get the fuck out the way.
Right there.
Vehicle is southbound 101 through Hollywood.
Ah! He just passed us, man.
1841, 1841. Drop out of the pursuit package complete. ATL 90.
Hopefully this guy's a slow driver.
And through Avalon.
We got double pursuits.
Vehicles continuing eastbound Rosecrans through Avalon. Pursuit package complete. Other units. Units and suspects are now through for Slaughton on the J line on the western platform. So number 1 male black hooded sweatshirt. So number 2 male Hispanic wearing a blue hooded sweatshirt with a bike. Cartoon today at 507 1371.
What if the pursuits cross each other?
Roger. Eastbound Rosecrans through Central.
What if the 2 pursuit cars crash, dude? You guys gotta donate like $5,000.
Frequency standby.
That's like hitting the jackpot.
Of a DUI driver. Southbound 101 freeway.
Oh, it's DUI? Ah!
Vehicle is a white sedan, black now. 5 occupants. Air 16 is off.
5 people, dude. This motherfucker's about to kill him.
Southbound 101 through Vermont.
He's gonna kill his fucking 4
Southbound
friends.
101 through Vermont.
Verify we're still in pursuit or we're not.
ATL 90, 1841 is requesting to verify if it should still be in pursuit or not.
I wonder if they're gonna
In southeast, take over the pursuit.
fall back off this pursuit since he's drunk. It's pretty dangerous.
Primary and down southeast is telling me that Newton is primary. Is there anybody going to take the pursuit?
Blinded by the lights.
1809. Southeast, or correction, unit. Our unit. It's disengaged up Poplar. The vehicle is southbound way to Poplar. Can I get confirmation on who's primary in the pursuit?
9-7. I was secondary in the original pursuit, dude. I'm trying to catch up to the airship right now.
Air 18, we're going to be westbound Compton from Wilmington now. Suspect vehicle is westbound Compton from Wilmington.
725 Honda Utility. Nelson Lydia, Madam Line. 807 North Alfred Street in Hollywood.
Right. Sir, I can't see any black and whites. I'm looking at just the suspect vehicle and I'm on the camera, so I don't see anybody behind it right now.
Fuck, where did this guy go, man?
25 West 20th Street, 125 West 20th Street in the rear alley. It's called 3-513-9784.
I don't see the helicopter no more.
It's going to be 10 east from 1.
Oh, it went 10 east.
The fuel northbound central.
Compton.
Yeah, that guy's going back.
Vehicle, are we tracking? Yeah, are we tracking or active in pursuit?
Yeah, that goes.
I've been tracking, sir. I haven't been told to re-engage.
Everybody's all stressed out.
Fine, yes, sir.
Northbound Central passing Rosecrans.
866, they're going to be primary pursuit. We're going to be directing northbound Central Rosecrans.
Bound Central from Rosecrans.
Freeway at Friday.
Pursuit and go commander.
Grand and the 10 freeway out of my view.
136. Harry, keep still northbound Central approaching El Segundo.
Brandon and 10 out of his view.
Three unit for the Club call identified. Before being assigned outside of the vision identified.
Let's hope we can cut him off over here.
Cross streets.
We're watching him on the camera.
893 code. Correction 19859 code 6 of Polvadon Roscoe. 5 Victor King Frank 660. At the gas station.
How are you, helicopter?
Traffic stop. Carriers on license plate 519.
That way.
77 taking out for 7 out of 53. That line. There, get a check.
537853, come on.
Vehicles now entering the 110 southbound from Adams.
Oh, 110 south.
Taking vehicle moves pursuit since we're back on the freeway.
Suspect vehicle is westbound 105 from Central.
The Hollywood unit, CDW suspect are now Chandler and Tahunga. Chandler and Tahunga at the tiny home in the common area. Suspect male white in his 50s, dark clothing, attempting to stab another male Hispanic or black, 45 years, so 3 incident 6, correction, incident 518, RT 5047, North Hollywood unit, handle identified.
Suspect vehicle is passing I-1 from Central.
Dude, these chases are getting kind of close to each other. They are getting closer to each other.
105 through San Pedro.
Fuck, we have to cut through here.
Hello, 11, repeat your message. Received east of Griffin on Broadway.
Correct on the Roger King.
I thought there were 10 east on this side.
4711, Roger.
Approaching the 110 interchange. 105 westbound through the 110. 5 westbound through the 110.
Nollia to Chandler and Tahunga. 86242 Westchester Parkway. Devonshire.
I fucked up there. They didn't give us like a update where it was. So I thought the helicopter kept going on the 101. We said 10 east. I thought they went 10 east where we were over there.
Going on shit. Continue westbound through Normandy. Down on Florence. 105 through Normandy, package is complete.
Either way, we're going to be close to both of them. Once we catch up.
Either wherever you park. Once you're in contact, then you will just putting out front.
We'll see if we get one of them. One's by LAX, the other one's headed.
Response to use the screaming woman, 5125 West 20th Street, 7833 Ohio.
Seems like the other guys are headed south. They'll turn around. The one that's closest to us.
Taking in to discontinue.
Those guys are. That guy's wanted for DUI. With 5 people in the car. Must not be that drunk. Who Oh, I see a helicopter moving, dude. Or maybe they're coming back. They came way out of the valley, so
20th Street.
I don't expect them to come back. Oh, I see a helicopter moving over there, dude. Let's go.
15 vehicles in the area of Chandler and Tonga. Rodrigo Road. Suspects are 3 male unknowns and 1 female unknown, possibly using an unknown machine to take care of the converters. Code 27525 or 1112.
Stu is behind the package. Let's see if you take over.
857, roger. Never see you behind the package. I'll allow CHP to take over.
You see the helicopter? Fuck. They must have gone 110.
Matt's got east, I got it.
They go around this dude.
Or Matt's got, yeah, Matt's got east,
From LAPD, sir, I just want to make sure that you guys have a vehicle in sight.
That had to be them, right? The helicopter? Fucking, we're gonna chase the helicopter.
Roger, sir. What frequency are they on?
High rate of speed through the eastbound Pico through Figueroa. A vehicle that was terminated from pursuit long near Topanga for DUI.
They terminated it?
Driving. We're all set. Tax ready to go.
Nah.
7 Mary Queen 66, roger.
I think they called it off, dude.
Nation code Alpha. They're going to be exiting. Stand by for on Sepulveda. Bill 30,
Mo on the pursuit, response Southeast Station, code Alpha. Yes, ma'am.
From the 105.
The other pursuit's the opposite
Response
way.
Sepulveda from the 105. Roger.
They just called out the 101 and 110.
1040, roger.
We'll go over there and turn around.
Took into custody.
Channel 3, roger. All units operation only. CHP took over the pursuit for L30.
Why would they fucking cancel it?
From the 105 freeway, vehicle is a white Dodge Charger. Corresponding plate 9 Nora Henry Street 243, 9 Nora Henry Street 243. CHP is now primary on the pursuit.
Copy, the vehicle is westbound Sepulveda. Passing 95, approximately 90 miles.
Air 18 still northbound on Sepulveda. Coming up on Manchester.
Vehicles northbound Sepulveda coming up on Manchester. 1363, 38 in Broadway.
63 Broadway Police and 38th Street.
Correction, 38th Street and Broadway Place for FD.
Alright, man, it looks like they canceled this one. They terminated this guy.
23, West 20th Street.
The drunk driver one.
CHP is still pursuit northbound on Sepulveda past Manchester. That white Dodge.
Oh, we got the Dodge Charger over by LAX.
Northbound passing Howard Hughes, approximately 80 miles an hour, no traffic.
19859 continuing, no record, does not conform to VIN standards for 1981 and later vehicles.
Alright, strike one.
79S9 westbound Cincinnati from Sepulveda.
Sonala from Sepulveda.
On Culver City.
223.5 Griffin Avenue, they're unable to locate. Are you at that location?
On Jefferson.
677 very good.
Trees. Sentinel approaching Jefferson.
The area is westbound on Jefferson from Sentinel.
And a backup unit with them.
140, roger. 18.
Alright, they're way out by LAX, but these guys are crazy. I think they go.
Down 60 miles an hour like traffic.
Where are they? Centinela, Jefferson.
90, advise what's the latest stay out of the pursuit? What's the latest stay out of the pursuit per 8L90?
What about
Overshoot is notified.
On West Lawn.
And additionally, this advice is noted number 3 lane. They're slowing down.
5 going in Young, Michigan, 276.
Vancouver City's been on the fine.
Yeah, it looks like you might be running out of gas or something. We're westbound Jefferson approaching McConnell, 20 miles an hour.
No warrant. Vancouver City's been on the fine.
Officer ran out of gas.
He ran
Southbound McConnell now from Jefferson.
out of gas.
Vehicle stop on McConnell from Jefferson. Lincoln 376.
Coming into 1.
Roger.
Alright, they foot bailed. They ran out of gas.
Runway just off of Jefferson. Vehicle coming to the stop.
13 P7. P7, roger.
Correction on the street name, it's going to be Village, south of Jefferson, and their code 6. Suspect still in the vehicle.
Between code 6 on the vehicle on the Village southbound McConnell.
I think that's over by the Home Depot on Jefferson.
In Delmar.
4 CHP units, code 6 with that suspect.
Alright, we went 0 for 2. 0 for 2 on pursuit.
Task Force CHP units, suspects of the vehicle, driver doors open. Village south of Jefferson.
You know what fucked me up more than anything is that freeway entrance being closed. At least we would have got a quick passing shot there.
19, do I have any southeast units around? 5.
The white Charger pursuit was just so far down south.
There's 4 CHP.
I didn't really have a chance to get
south
to
of
it.
Jefferson. 1330, come up for BCD.
L30, I have the primary ambulance.
Thank you. Jefferson and McConnell.
Oh, fuck.
Alpha Lieutenant, possible DW suspect is a rapid SOS location 1678 West 25th Street. Male rambling in Sydney, beyond the house and gang members outside. Suspects at the corner, threatening, wanting to shoot the residents. Peer also threatening to shoot suspects on corners for additional. Let's call 20539 RD317.
397 so close farm the family overdose. Me, 911 abuser.
Units code 4 3019 Glen Avenue, 911 abuser.
X-rays 43 is a call.
That's what happens when you steal a Charger, dude. You don't put
I've
gas
seen
in it.
do.
Who knows? They probably rolling that Charger around for weeks already.
No code for you. They're taking something. Roger.
I bet you they didn't fill up the tank though every time they went to the gas station.
Verify the termination location, best direction to travel.
1341, 1341, come in.
L41 termination is going to be on Village Drive, south of Jefferson Boulevard. Approach from Jefferson only.
happened.
Miscellaneous on Roger. South of Jefferson, approach from Jefferson only.
Supposedly 4 occupants inside.
That's 11 code 6, Dr. Broadway.
Northwest corner of Lane 11. We might have VO signal. Get another executive to come to me at this location. It's a football. It's a football. Get another executive to come to me at this location. It's a football.
Unit 11th and Broadway.
Put you on a route from the station.
1X11, 1885.
X11, let me get it back. Give me 45976.
11th and Broadway.
Put it out. Any units in the vicinity, 1X11 requesting backup. Their unit and supervisor, 11th and Broadway. A 459 suspect.
Get the favor?
Burglary
Behind the
suspects.
perimeter and start setting it up for me.
Oh, perimeter. Here we go. 11th and Broadway.
No, Hispanic, 61 years, registered sheriff, Black 10, Florida Thomas 02, incident 542, already 218.
Let's go.
Incident 100.
Let's go before they set up the perimeter.
Personnel Southeast Unit 12 in the pursuit response to Southeast Station.
Burglars.
Gas pump, Southeast Unit 12 in the pursuit response to Southeast Station and gas pump.
Downtown burglary. Where's 11th?
Here, X11 to control. Notify Topanga. We have their vehicle.
Yeah. 1X11, Roger. Highness Westport Village Drive south of Jefferson. All suspects are in custody.
Well, I think they found the vehicle that was getting chased.
Requesting a perimeter 11th and Broadway, northeast corner of apartment complex. Section 11th and Olympic, Broadway, northeast corner of apartment complex.
508. 508.
Come on, move, man, so we can get in the perimeter. Go, go.
Hold the corner right there.
Uh, 14554 Morrison Street. See the PR confirmed location of black Mercedes. Subject is 16 years, red, white, 6'6", blonde, curly hair. Didn't do a dark navy blue zipper hoodie with red socks on the front, black jeans,
11th, that one? It's Olympic.
Subject's phone to location last time around 2 hours ago. Code closing at 546-9963.
This someone got shot here the other day, and they went into this building, to these apartments.
Harry Chain, go ahead.
So this
Can I get this marked up for the pursuit and the primary unit?
this building has
The primary unit was 1375.
2 sides.
Start time was at
Pursuit up in our street.
This is a huge fucking building, though.
over code 2 and 548 or
To the
default
right. We're gonna chill here across the street, this parking lot. In the parking lot where we used to sparkle up.
You guys actually got it pretty tight on that building. Our focus is going to be pretty much this whole, it looks like maybe a 6 or 7 story apartment complex.
Good luck trying to find
1X11, no descriptions.
Good luck trying to find this guy.
Joe 30 code 6, that's your position.
Roger.
This is gonna be a long fucking search for this guy.
Any information, contact uninsured juvenile detectives and
Guy or guys. This is a massive building right here.
Incident commander on the backup.
So there's 459 suspect, burglary suspect.
Drive away.
Coming out now, the black and white is.
I think they have them in that building. It's one of these buildings on the block, but I'm pretty sure it's this one.
They're going into the Starlight now.
Olympic.
Great, 50 miles. Suspect description, male wearing gray.
Male wearing,
coming right now.
male wearing what? Gray?
Alright, I'm gonna come in with Jen.
You go to the ultra wide? It barely fits in the ultra
Matt,
wide.
and can you guys get a little close and get eyes on the back?
Sure we have. And we might break it out, but I'll let you know.
1X11.
What's the location of the vehicle?
Unit broadcasting, you're on base.
Alright, disregard. It's kind of unoccupied. It's for the Topanga drivers. See what she said because the black and white was gonna, I think, pull me over. They came behind my car, but then they heard the talk 5 and they left.
No, this is separate from the chase. This is a burglary suspect. You know what? Someone got shot right here the other day, a couple days ago. And they went into somebody's apartment here.
You have to respond to Main Street or
It may not be connected, but it's a coincidence.
Hey, repeat where you want me. I'm gonna exit right now.
But this is such a large perimeter.
back into a spot.
It's such a big building, bro. This is a whole
2853,
block.
2853, no work available. Go to MDC jail. Go to 738 991 Roger. Well, when I'm dropping her off, I can stay in the lot.
Confirm X-Brother's location.
Officers requesting backup for burglary suspect.
15, Roger.
Police entering a perimeter in coordinate with their unit to locate the burglary suspect.
Available. Go to 738 991 27.
Correct, 386, John Ida Edward, 893, that was returned. Clear.
We're gonna expect a response to the entry off of Main North to list it.
Boy out of Silmar, and 27 to left
We'll
boy
go
out
to
of
several items, or do you want to take down what he's talking to him? Nah, we're gonna do the takedown. She goes up to the car, verifies it's him, and then she'll give us the signal and the points and call up the signal so you can play with your head again, and then takedown will come in. Got that covered, and we're just gonna do a sweep of the first level garage structure here.
5605, copy, 480.
Alright, no one doing the takedown unit.
Right.
We're just gonna look at the parking structure, I guess.
25T33 will handle.
Let's go and just drive around and see. It's gonna be forever. I think even the cops. I think even the cops are like, bro, this can. We're only gonna do the first floor.
1335, come by. I'm additional near ambulance battery 208 West 8th Street for FD RA10 transported to LA General.
At first I thought they were going to
Hospital,
close off the whole
Gabriel
street. It looks like we can drive back in here.
On incident 423.
You see it's in this building to the left.
Unit 10928 South Broadway on incident 544.
To the left and upstairs, dude. So
4-5 seconds.
they're blood.
Roger.
Address, but they can respond northbound on Main from Olympic, and the parking garage entrance is going to be on the left-hand side, and that's where the abandoned vehicle is.
Oh, were these the DUI drivers after them?
09, 140, 09.
An abandoned vehicle. What was the car that was coming out of the valley?
Respond northbound Main from Olympic. The vehicle will be on the left-hand side parking garage.
It might be the chase suspects after all.
Traffic stop. Future traffic.
Can you copy that 792? Is that brought in with a refusal?
Car in the way.
Might be the chase suspects after all. It's a small world.
Vehicles turning into the back.
6 Nora Mary Frank 140.
I mean, it came out as a burglary call, but maybe
77th units ambulance shooting just occurred Florence and Western. The PR's boyfriend was shot twice in the chest, robbed at gunpoint. Incident 555 RD 1243, standby for additional.
That's pretty far.
90, 11L90, come in.
I think we're stuck here, man. That's pretty far. Florence and Western.
11L90, are the George units and John's units still on, or are they end of watch?
It's more towards Inglewood. I was hoping they were going to say like Florence and over or something. Florence and Western. 15 minutes. You guys want to try to make it to the shooting or stick around here?
Sure, it's first left down here 18.
Florence and Western, 15 minutes.
We're compromised. Are we good?
Quick. I guess this is where they abandoned their vehicle. I think we should go over there because this is going to be forever. Look how big the building is. That's if they're in there somewhere. Fuck. We're going to the shooting.
Get DMV 1 from Warren.
It sounds like it's.
7 call, Ocean Young 118.
It sounds like it's going to be probably a fatal shooting.
Shooting distance to Western of Florence. Western of Florence, next to the Burger Palace. Now victim shot. Quickly at 6090 1243. And Sierra hit and run felony at Harbor Freeway on the 47 off ramp is now an ambulance hit and run felony. The victim requests at the Snail Cook 3 and 508 area 558. There's the one no warrant 2013 Chevrolet 4-door.
Best bet is he maybe got grazed in the chest, but getting hit right in the chest is second worst place to get hit besides the head.
Airline B81 Avalon platform. Or 7 Nora 3, correction, 7 Nora 93 423, Mitchell and Alhambra, wrong place.
Let me get 2 additional units for a crime scene, please.
That's our second gunshot victim tonight.
5-1. You guys, the units, they want us to bring a canopy. We're coming for the station.
Air 18, Roger. Go ahead, bring it.
Empty, third answer.
They say they're covering the face?
1215 is requesting an additional unit, Western and Florence, for a crime scene.
Empty, third answer. You guys, the units, they want us to bring a canopy. We're coming for the station.
Air 18, Roger. Go ahead.
Yeah, they're already calling for the canopy, dude. They know it's bad.
John 33, Roger.
Man, dude, I shot in front of his girlfriend, too. His girl.
Roger. Roger. 110 and Channel 2 Harbor Boulevard in Swinford Street. 39.
We're going to be in the north corner of the Burger Palace parking lot.
At the Burger Palace.
2825, 25 minutes for US 2.
Oh, it's not Inglewood. I was thinking Manchester and Western.
1883, team, we have the appearance of
1883 for mine.
Stand by. 0482, calling to get into Hamilton District.
Run.
Code 2170553 RD0245.
Snake 33, code 692 in Central.
Can you go further on engine 339? CSP completed.
25 South 33. Stand by. Incident 0533 RD0246. Tony Roger.
Correction 18817 is code 6, 103rd Street and Denver Avenue.
18 a battery suspect just lost 9416 First Boulevard. Suspect vehicle is a black Audi SUV. Suspect driver male black wearing a white shirt, possibly armed with a gun. Suspect assaulted the PR's sister with his hands. Code 2 is defined to fit RD 1826.
He's got his left blinker, but he's turning right.
Eric, they're going to need you to block northbound traffic on Western and Florence.
13 X-31, code 623 as well. 4015, repeat. Number 7 call Ocean Young 118, 2013 Chevrolet 4-door. Jenny Noco 910 East 47th Street, the city. They're still on the warrant.
Looks like that car is following them, dude. They're probably calling the cops on them.
61, Roger, code 6 on the vehicle, Aiden Hill. 2061, code 6, Aiden Hill. 7 call Ocean Young 118.
570.
Any do you appear and watch me?
No further. Are you clear?
No, we out here. All right, Rob, 6 o'clock, we're off here.
Platoon 757, 1762.
traffic units, ambulance traffic, overturned vehicle, 973 Hyperion Avenue, 973 Hyperion Avenue, code 3 incident 5748204.
Told you it was going to be kind of far, dude. We're still
31 at B31, are you clear?
1.6 miles away.
Yeah, it's 206, North Hollywood, relay.
31 at B31, Roger. 31 at B65, 31 at B65, are you clear?
We code 6, Little Tokyo Station.
31 at B65, Little Tokyo Station.
Go check.
Traffic units, 285, 285, ambulance traffic, overturned vehicle, 973 Hyperion Avenue.
782 likes.
Incident 574, and Arctic so far.
It's buffering here.
Units, your traffic hazard at Washington San Pedro is now code 3. Possible order the vehicle is inside the vehicle. The vehicle is still disabled on the track. Now code 3 is inside.
When you stop at a red light and it's like a buffer zone, that's where it'll end the connection.
How do I identify?
785, do I get a 786? 786. 787 in the back at 788. 793.
I'm taking a screaming woman, Wilshire, and Grammar C, subject female.
I got a 95, 95, can I get 96?
Additional male, black at the location, set up additional coverage of everyone. Yeah, folks, female at the 955 Copper Street, unit 1109.
We got a 90.
930, no shirts, sweatpants, I'm within 9
793 to the woman in the black hat.
Are you 157?
Yeah, I got an 800, 802. 802 to the man in the glasses with his pants down. 802.
Superior and Mason. The victim is a male wearing a black jacket, gray pants, white
Going
shoes.
once,
No
going
suspect
twice.
description. Additional on incident 577.
How about you, creepy dude in the suspenders? Creepy middle-aged man, look like George Costanza with the suspenders and Tommy Bahama shorts. Oh, here goes our victim. Oh, that's our victim right there. I think that's our victim. They were chest pumping him hard, dude, in the ambulance. Oh, that's good. It's actually, there's some hope if they're transporting them, trying to keep them alive.
Mustang Westboro Attack Launch on 39, Westboro Attack Launch on 39 is now clear.
Alright, let's double check and make sure that was it. So we're going to a shooting. Someone got shot twice in the chest. Here on Florence and Western. We're like a minute away. I think that was the victim getting transported. If it was the sole victim, happened right here at this burger place.
Female
Right
is on the south side of the street. There has no visual.
the Burger Palace.
The suspect, the additional male is wearing a black hooded sweater. There is no further into 581.
Where they get shot.
Go ahead. Do you need the lock open?
I don't know if they were in a car or what. I think the victim's girlfriend called it in, said her boyfriend got shot in the chest. Oh, there was a takeover here too? Oh, I don't think it was part of the takeover, was it? There's some broken glass in the street here too. It doesn't smell like fresh burnt rubber.
Karina with the food truck, respond to 810 Helm for 1835.
Showing around to incident 0409.
77-120 pounds, 1039, south.
7, what's the cross on South Harbor?
120 out, correction, 1039.
Go south.
120 south, correction, 1039, waiting on him.
It looks like it happened in the parking lot.
0559, canceled on callback, suspect left the location.
So no canopy. They had said to bring a canopy. This one's Scott. Who's playing that music? Hold on, I'm gonna mute it for the music real quick. I believe the victim was either inside that car or outside of it. That might be the girlfriend. So this Western in Florence. They're looking for casings in the drive-thru. So they transported him. He got shot twice in the chest. And that ambulance that we seen when we rolled up transported him, I think. 99% sure it was him. I guess Scott just kept on going because the victim was transported already. Unless he was already here. Was Scott already here? Burger Palace. Alright, I think we're gonna get out of here. The victim's been transported. There's one casing marker right there at their feet. Look, through their feet behind them. We don't know if this was a robbery or attack or what, targeted attack. Or maybe something random, who knows. The only hope is that they actually transported him, because they were calling them, saying to bring the canopy. And took shots to the chest. I could see on my rear view when the ambulance passed by that they were working on him. So, there's a little bit of hope there.
code 293, I think 447.
So, North South 405, South of Arcadia, we have first Chevrolet Trailblazer out of Gallon. We'll have 7 cars around the week.
Yeah, period. 1519615. I just need a final point.
Oh, there's a fight in the takeover. After the fight ended, he was shot. Oh shit.
8077 unit, code 6, Western and Florence, come in. Any news unit, check out man woman dispute 249 East Vernon Avenue, code 2, incident 0474, 1352, 10 on the site. Are you able to re-respond or create a new incident?
We're outside of here.
1789, Anna Roger. Black pants, threatened to shoot PR. Suspects are looking for stolen property and black BMW. Any other resident 525 is requesting a 5 unit supervisor cruises and unknown cross. Any 585 is requesting a backup unit supervisor Stanford and cruises.
Bless me.
Ready.
55.
55, ready. Totally 15, Roger.
Perimeter. Let's do Watson and cruises. Watson and Oak Street.
Thank you.
We got Tacoma, last unit unknown direction. Information on incident 595. Roger.
27 out of Pennsylvania. 35, 295, 263.
Copy 27 out of Pennsylvania. 352952637.
Smell the gun. Male Hispanic, approximately 20 years of age. Black hoodie, black pants, black and red hat. Last thing going northbound through the east-west alley.
I did see the crop circles. They didn't smell fresh though.
0533 and 0563.
Watson and cruises, Watson at Gold Street. Spoken to remember the gun. Male Hispanic, 20 years, black hooded sweater, black pants, black and red. And still last seen east-west alley, south of cruises, east of Watson. Correction, suspect was wearing a black and red hat. Rider units requesting a perimeter retake to Flint.
Go to the house northbound to the northeast-west alley towards cruises, east of Stanford.
All day.
49, Roger. The house in the east-west alley.
Did you request a 29?
On L41, L40, come on.
Copy, requesting 29.
Miss.
4 North David John 515.
I'll be trying to get to myself.
599.
2-5, what do you want? We're on Blinn and Cruces.
You have to go northbound. Just go to Cruces and Watson first.
73, AEW suspect 71st and Western, code 2, incident 593, RD 1243, 7017 to have identify. Requesting the supervisor in Dayton Hill. There's no acknowledgement from the supervisors. 140 shows at station. Is he able to respond?
71st and Western.
He's on the perimeter.
Roger. Mariah Marine Flores, 1126 West Sanderson. Unit 449 outbound 1343 South Fernando Boulevard, 1343 South Fernando Boulevard. The front door something now black, 15 to break, window with the stool. It's code 3, incident 602, and RD 795.
Roger. Colonel.
35148. Anyhow, executive 415 group with a gun, 238 North Chicago Street. Suspect has 3 middle unknowns in the Pierce driveway. One suspect has a firearm. Code 2 incident 601, RD 464. 17X91, Roger. 51, Roger.
Or no, you still think.
Roger. Should be traffic. 4015, Roger.
4853 suspect.
50, Roger.
71st and Western.
Follow up around 277 Gilbert 1. 1427, Roger.
You moved over here, turn around.
1 minute.
Yeah, it's 1 minute tape.
Perfect. I'm taking it from my staff.
13X71, 13X71. Cancel incident 0503, 13873, will handle. 1217. 3 additional on the 409 Hot Prowl, 1343 South Fernando Boulevard. The suspect is male black, no clothing. City of incident 602.
So show me there's a flag down. It's gonna be called regarding control in MT bus.
Stand by for additional code 3 at 604, 1849.
This is 71st and Western.
Code 6 on Watson, north of Oval, at the east-west alley.
What's going on?
No. 581, Roger.
585, we're going to be code 6 Sanford and O Street.
Where's the ADW suspect?
Roger.
Show me 515 Central Station.
Are they talking about someone
No,
at the Burger
in
Palace?
front of the house.
59, can you show me code 6, 4C1?
459, Roger.
I guess this was their 71st and Western call
Can you
here.
have the PR open the front gate? 4Z1, stand by. Southeast United, your domestic violence suspect there now at 10928 Anzac Avenue is now code 2. Suspect left the location. 760. To me.
You guys ready for the time change?
625.
I can't wait.
11, Roger. 3XL 97, roger. Sorry, 7-1, roger. 25 Victor 51, code 6 Figueroa, 70 is on 2. At 0482.
Five 30. If there's any other available units to relieve the primary here on the corner of Stanford and Cruces.
There's no continuity to relieve 525 from Stanford and Cruces.
I'll sacrifice my sleep for more sunlight.
John, in fact, we're going to be quick fixing the area. 1343 South Redondo.
95 closest in the area, 1343 South Redondo. 1835 CHP cleared location 1 hour ago. Party involved. Contact information is in the comments on the call.
So did a car crash and it led to an argument or what?
It's 08 RD 1966.
There's a bunch of glass in the street here. Let's see.
Primary.
Burger Palace. The Malice at the Palace.
And it's code 30 Ringer Essex Fine Jewelry 550 South Hill Street, incident 611. Correction, 25 Queen 10, 25 Queen 10, are you clear?
Sorry, I'm watching this murder scene.
T90, 25 T90, come in. It's 25 Queen 10 and a watch. Twenty-five Queen 10. 25 T90, roger.
This is where Red took the brick to the head right here. Lawrence and Normandy.
Misdemeanor, Gardena and Orchard. CFP at Pontier Camry, Sister Local Bastian, I've seen a black piece in Ultima. License plate 9 Edward Ashray Young, 135
You guys remember during the 92 riots?
Hispanic and 1 male black. Last seen heading westbound on Gardena, monitor for further. Code 2, incident 603.
There's a truck driver, Reginald Denny, that stopped at that intersection right there.
137 for incident 0145.
I guess he got stuck and they pulled him out.
Next person, sorry.
I don't know if they pulled him out or he got out on his own, but they fucked him up and someone hit him in the head with a brick. Live from the chopper feed.
6-1, roger. Item 44134 South Redondo, 628. 3841, roger.
Confirm West Anderson.
5, Roger.
And Orchard. Parties or GOA PD no longer needed. Incident 603.
Look at this burger spot, dude. Extreme deal. $7.27 for a burger combo with a taco too. Yeah. $7.27. Cheeseburger, fries, Coke, and they're throwing in a hard shell taco.
I can work on getting a tax.
Item 30, stand by.
Price is much more reasonable
911 user unable to do callback for further incident 0601.
around here, dude. You know how much that would cost you in Westwood? That'd be like
Oh, $19. And a half Hillhurst Avenue. And sent out at the location. Code 10 at 614 RD 1142.
South Bureau. Tax to channel 38.
Where you want a tax 38? Regular check on 38. Loud and clear. Yes, sir. Hey, sir, it sounds like we got them locked down pretty tight. It's going to be just this half block right here from Cruises and then south to the East West Valley. It looks like he went northbound, maybe 2 or 3 properties in, but a unit ran to Cruises and he never came out northbound. So they forced him east, and then we had units on the east side. So I'm gonna notify the watch commander if I make a notification of Metro.
You can't buy anything for like $5 anymore. In LA, like if you order a side of fries, they might be like $5.99.
2 incident 0460 D0231.
I mean, a large Coke is like $4 now.
23 to the rear, suspect male Hispanic 5'3", black shirt, red pants, and female Hispanic, black light hooded sweatshirt, black pants, threatened to shoot PR, no weapon seen. Quick looking for stolen property in black BMW. Coachman 580 9157, code 30 Ringer 16 South Main Street. U.S. Cargo Express incident 551 RD174, code 30 Ringer 425 North Los Angeles Street, El Pueblo Chinese Museum. It's incident 599 RD111, code 30 Ringer 550 South Hill Street, incident 611 and RD153.
You guys hear
Central
about
units, additional on the 415 man with the 9555 Crockett Street. Clear callback suspect. It was one of the 11th floor. Suspect were the security cameras and was last seen attempting to start on fire with WD-40. Still confirmed sitting at 580 157. Central units on Montreal 532 St. Julian Street. 532 St. Julian Street. It's code 3 incident 619 and RD156. Street and identified. We don't call back no further. Incident 0145.
On 03 South Main Street, incident 0441, RD 1862.
To cancel us up 0593.
3971, stand by.
Units 1XL, responding code 3 from 8th and Hill to 532 St. Julian Street. Additional units respond with 1XL 385.
And Sentinel, cancel by PR, incident 605.
Units information on a private complaint 1302 East Colomb Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic standing at the front yard.
Pierre Police, possibly the police is looking for that suspect. It's code 2 incident 622 and RD 518.
The prices are expensive as shit. Tams, you know, there's a Tams right there in the corner. World famous Tams burgers.
1302 East Collins Street.
Bro, their prices are fucking crazy. I think because there's not like a lot of places that are open in the hood, you know?
On Summer Street, cancelled by FD, PD no longer need an incident to Soy.
It's either street tacos or there's just certain like fast food restaurants that are open. But not many, bro.
6 on Western North of King 8 Lincoln Ida
Tams be
Edwards
taxing,
609. Let me get additional units.
Some of their prices, I remember,
20 minutes or less for 12.
like right after COVID, I think they had raised the price. They even had a sign that said, I think we had to raise prices or something. But it was crazy, bro. It was like the sandwich or the burgers alone were like 11, 12 bucks for like a sandwich.
5030 was our best location.
3555 requested switch to Princess.
Negative. I'm switching to the jack. Jack.
Having 55 switch to tag channel. Dispatch to channel 38.
First off, the female about the hotel is, she doesn't know who he is, but just hang around with him at 3:30 in the morning.
Roger.
Prostitution sting.
Here, so this is primary. We're going to go to the other thing at the address right now.
Okay, Roger, yeah, we're not seeing anything there. They're closer here, Connell. The 615.
831, Roger. 3831, Roger.
Yeah, address for that, probably complete.
3837, Roger.
I-1302 East Collins Street.
Roger.
Hey, make sure you guys hit the thumbs up.
701 Cimarron Street, incident 5117, RD 1203. Family dispute, 1720 West 57th Street, incident 5210, RD 1213. Runaway juvenile investigation, 2306 West 73rd Street, incident 5376, RD 1252. 507 party, 223 West 78th Street, incident 489, RD 1258.
507 radio 4110 Wall Street, incident 0516 RD 1351.
Is there any other probably calls you can just broadcast down for David?
Anywhere party in a business dispute or restraining order violation, 1050 West Sunset Boulevard at CVS. Suspect at the front entrance, male white, wearing green, black checkered sweater, green shirt, blue jeans, has vandalized and arson at the location in the past. Water comments code 2, incident 628, RD 219.
On the private complaint from 1302 East Collins Street. The PR stated that the suspect is now right at the corner of Watson and Cullen. He's a
male Hispanic. He's wearing a hat. He's possibly in front of a two-story white and gray house. Additional to the 622.
941, Roger.
You're right about it, 97, well done.
Hey, Roger. Hey, Roger. Incident 027 was canceled.
I don't think I got much energy left. It's already 4:10.
I'm being on that problem call saying that the possible suspect is a male Hispanic. Can you check the area of Watson and Cold to see if there's anybody matching that description that we gave you?
Yeah, I'm just going to get back on the line. We're looking at that intersection. There's nobody on the corner. Here's on the, that trespass call came out on calling. Can you try and get the PR on the line again and just get an updated location?
855 lights.
Regarding the call at Colin and Watson, it's a text to 911 session. The peer does not want us to call. I'm trying to get the additional information via the text. The last location stated that he was in front of the house at 1302 East Colon Street, which is a gray and white two-story house. Then he observed the suspect.
I'll tell you what, dude, we get up to 1,000 likes, I guarantee to come out tomorrow. You can't get to 1,000 likes, I may have to take tomorrow off. Maybe come out Sunday.
Dark clothing number 2, hat, dark clothing with a shopping cart and bicycle, platoon 10632, already 755.
Possibly now riding a bike. He's near a brown Toyota Sienna that's parked on Watson.
Unit ambulance, man down. Remember unit timed out. Ambulance man down. 3200 Valley.
They closed the
460 RD0231. Also holding a business dispute restraining order 1050 West Sunset.
I was gonna go get some rice and beans, but they close at 4.
859, Roger.
That's it. I think we're gonna call it, dude. 900. Let's get to 1,000. We need to start averaging 1,000 likes every stream.
Tampa Avenue at the Costco, on foot by the Tire Center. Suspect is a male unknown wearing a black ski mask, orange Carhartt sweatshirt, black pants.
Also leaving comments after the stream's over helps a lot too. This is where the rave was. Looks like it got shut down.
Harbor unit standby. The PR stated that the suspect is on a bike. He's possibly rolled off towards the alley between PCH and Colin now.
I think the rave was just out in the parking lot there. Commercial space for lease. Dude, that would...
751, Roger.
We were just thinking the same thing. Thank you.
We'll be out tomorrow. Oh no, I can't guarantee it unless I get 1,000 likes. I'll guarantee it. I'll come out, even if I'm bleeding from my eyes for a little bit. I gotta fix my computer too. My computer's messed up.
Our unit's addition on the front complaint, the PR is now stating that the suspect is back in front of that address of 1302 East Cologne Street. He's possibly trying to bend or kneeling down in front of that house.
There's a link to my other channel. It's in the chat.
Are we able to communicate back with the PR?
Now that the time has changed, I'm gonna start going live there.
Disboy Avenue, Bigelow 1996 gray Chevrolet pickup truck, license 8 Charles 84485, 8 Charles 84485. Some male standing wearing a black shirt with a gray hooded switch.
I've been wanting to get an electric bike, but I think I'm just gonna get a. I think you can get like a monthly Metro bike pass, and I might try it out like that. So invest in the bike, or just pay for the bike. It's not that much. I think it's only like $10.
796879 additional error.
$10 a day.
472 Santa Monica Boulevard. Prayer call activity still needed, but I have not heard.
They have those electric assist Metro bikes.
For the past approximately 25 minutes. Initially heard of, made no voice, no further. Additional 621.
We're gonna do some beachside exploring in me bike.
Broadway.
Yeah, thanks for subbing.
Citizen call into Broadway.
Quick correction.
Also, I have music nights over there. Play music for like an hour here and there. And just generally when I want to go live, but I don't want to like be chasing calls, I go live there.
2 to a call related 2+3969 for a 450 man on a bus, refusing to get off.
Roger.
But I do want to build it back up.
2885.
Not that it was.
From 7th to Broadway for a 450 man on a bus.
Was it bigger?
27, can you have incident 0,
I don't know.
6,
it was never a big channel. It was my first channel, but this channel was the one that grew once I built this. So I focused all on this.
Roger. And Romper units also holding.
But it was bigger.
Business dispute restraining order violation.
I would get more viewers now. Because if you're not consistent, bro, you're not gonna get the viewers. But I gotta start prying people from this channel to go over there. Well, most of these people are Nightcrawler, night owls.
31. Is your code 4423585 Tom 2?
I'll be Jocelyn. Rebuild. Bigger, better. You know, maybe I should, man. Maybe I should think of an actual, like a strategy of what I want to do. Oh no, I might have to start a third channel or something, dude.
It's now a DUITC driver, female Hispanic, arguing now with persons at the location, still code 3 incident 636.
I just want a channel that's just for like going live, that I don't have to worry about getting demonetized. Or like,
Get one, Roger.
you know what I mean? Just like a throwaway channel.
Stanford, north of PCH, and then we'll go from there. I'll keep you guys posted.
Okay, Roger.
For license of 9 Oil William Union 072, 9 Oil William Union 072, code 2 incident 640, 294, 22.
Yeah, it's $2,000 for
Central
the.
traffic units 2015, 4815, ambulance, Citywide, DC, Eastern and Lombardi, code 3 and 6326, 9427.
Should all you
Those components from home station.
What did you say about
2015,
the?
4815, cancel that ambulance traffic, all units, 49, responding code 3 from Halifax Station to Eastern Lombardi. By the probably complete on Colin Street, the PR is still reluctant to have you call or stand by.
Okay, thank you.
What did I say about the bike?
3, 6, 4015 Laredo. 4015, what's your starting location?
Ouch. I forgot what I was gonna say about the bikes. $2,000. That's the bike I wanted. Yeah, they're about $2,000.
999 at 7 calls, Frank Boy, 999, last seen on Coin towards the 101.
Like, I want a hybrid bike. I want to have to pedal too, you know what I mean? I don't want just like an electric moped or motorcycle where you get no exercise.
1930 Roger.
The one I'm looking at is the Aventone,
RD 152.
the commuter one.
Traffic 2212 work.
Not the one with like the huge tires, but like the one below that. It's still a pretty big bike. Then they have another one that's just kind of like a regular, I don't know, like a regular road bike or a hybrid like mountain bike / road bike. Those aren't even that much. They're like $899 or $1,000, but they don't really like have a big battery. It's not for long distance.
Declare they were in the pursuit.
Channel 30.
Those are just to like get around.
13FB7, 13X71.
For most people, it'd be good, but I want stuff that's.
Any Harbor unit trespass suspect 661 North Harbor Boulevard, incident 0453, RT 558.
I'm going. I messed up because at one point they were having a sale where they were giving a free battery. And the batteries are like $500 almost. I think maybe they're like $4 something. You could buy one and they were giving a free battery.
I don't want
to spend that money.
That were with the pursuit come up on the air for 13L30.
Transient. He's going to be wearing all black clothing, red backpack, carrying a white bag.
Pedal assist. Like the high-end ones are Aventone. You can ride it just as a. You can ride it as a regular, just all electric. Like you don't have to pedal. But then you could also ride it hybrid. And the Aventone, the new one, has like a really. I heard it has a really good torque sensor. So it's really smooth. And the power's there when you need it. Then also, like if your battery drains out, you can pedal it.
Yeah, he was like kind of struggling to walk there too. He was like an older guy, Bill Black, I think.
Harbor units and regarding the private complaint, the Texas 911 PR stated that that's possibly the person that she saw with the red backpack. Stand by, trying to confirm the information before I disconnect.
1,000 likes and who's starting the OnlyFans?
Figueroa, 82nd Street.
You're starting the OnlyFans or am I starting the OnlyFans? Mine's only feet.
So, will you code 10 for you quick?
I'll offer you my feet. What are you guys offering?
Code 10, under.
Maybe we can start a group OnlyFans. There's no like group OnlyFans?
Correction, to respond with 1X11 555 Crocker Street. Branch 1, return call identified.
OnlyFans club or something.
Roger.
Roger.
Well, you know, you're not feeling it. You're not feeling it. You're like, hey, man, it's your turn.
Gonna be OCC primary and pursuit report completed. Except there, now you can send us the code 2 and you can show code 4.
You're the Wu-Tang Clan of fucking OnlyFans.
We've been in the area. 13, 1252 at 1258.
Who would I be, dude? I'd be the Jizza, man.
Remote guarding company.
Jizza, man, he's just the Jizza, man. We form like
away.
Yo, man, we form like Voltron. He just happened to be the head.
Roger, we'll try and call back.
Shit, man. Raekwon the chef, always cooking up some marvelous shit to make your mouth watery.
Can I get the one more on 9 Mary Georgia 513?
Assuming you guys are gonna be like the low grade Wu-Tang, dude. You're gonna be 60-second assassin.
Mary Georgia 513.
Shaheem. Shaheem the rugged child.
3, stand by.
Sons of Man. Kill a priest. Raw, I'm gonna give it to you. Raw, straight like cocaine, straight from Bolivia.
25. Airport via the beam work. I can respond to a communication.
No, how does it work? Raw, I'm gonna give it to you like cocaine, straight from Bolivia.
We're on misdemeanor 16458 Armstead Street, incident 277 already 1708.
Stand by.
Killer priest, dude. Your arms too short to box with God. Dude, I remember I was like the biggest Wu-Tang fan. You know, like growing up, like all those like rappers, especially Wu-Tang. It was almost like they were real life like comic book characters. You know what I mean? They're like superheroes, right? I wouldn't think of them as like people, you know?
Right there now, 482 East 3rd Street, 482 East 3rd Street, outside of
I didn't think of them as just like people that rapped. I thought of them like, I don't know, like characters, you know what I mean? Like,
Code 3, incident 653, NRD 138.
like meeting fucking Batman or some shit, dude, almost. Like a real life Batman.
Code 3 from Central Station of 482.
And I remember one time we went to like, there was a signing on Melrose for the Killer Army. It was Killer Army. Killer Priest was there, and there it was just like some record store there on Melrose. And like there's a line you waited, and you could get like your album or I don't know, whatever Wu Wear shit autographed. And when we went through the line, we waited a long time. When we got to them, it was like, oh shit, these are just like guys. These are just like dudes. When I seen them there, they were just like, they were so like not feeling it, you know. They're all grumpy and shit. They're all dressed in like army fatigue. Like all of them are dressed in fatigues and shit. When I seen it real, I think I was high as fuck. That's why. I might have been on fucking acid actually. But something, I remember that shit just locked in my head, dude. I was like, damn, these dudes are just like regular dudes. They don't even like meeting people and shit. It looked like they wanted no parts of the fucking matching army fatigue. It's hot as fuck in LA, dude. They're dressed in like army fatigue, Timberland boots. At the end of the day, dude, 20 years later, Wu-Tang Clan still ain't nothing to fuck with. Alright, man. We'll see you guys on the next one. You God. Dude, I remember when You God was like, when Wu-Tang was like big, my friend seen You God. He said he met him in on a bus, on an MTA bus back when I think it was still RTD back then. Or I don't know. It might have been when they just switched over to MTA.
Channel 30, Roger.
He's like, yo, I met fucking You God on the bus the other day on the 108 out of Fox Hills Mall. I was like, hell no. No fucking Wu-Tang gonna be on the bus.
Eastern Boulevard.
Like, bro, I swear to God, it was him, bro. Like, we were talking. I still don't know if I 100% believe him, but I think it is true, bro. I thought they'd be like, I don't know, someone from Wu-Tang would be rich as fuck.
The neighbor 2215, suspect male unknown attempting to open the gate, yelling.
Remember rule number 180. Record company labels are shady. You God. I remember volume 10. Pistol grip pump on my lap at all times. I remember my friend's brothers, they went to like, they met him at a Denny's. This is when they were huge, bro. They were on the fucking radio and shit.
Question 0622, RD 519.
They had like one of the #1 songs in the whole country, dude. But I guess those labels ain't paying much because they ended up doing a run out like at a Denny's. You know, like a dine and dash.
And the suspect is now at Gambier and Bowman.
And that was like legendary shit around our group. Like, what? You met fucking volume 10?
What's the location?
And they fucking did a dine and dash. Like, these motherfuckers are legends, bro. Like, they're over here risking dining and dashing and being fucking famous. Pistol grip pump on my lap at all times. Be jacking other fools, they don't be jacking mine. What else? I got some other stories I forgot. It's just back in the days, a lot of rappers, they were big, but they weren't making money, you know. Like, the labels are just, well, there wasn't that much money in the music industry. It was for like the big label owners, but
11825.
I think a lot of rappers, they just get like an advance. They get like $50,000 or something. And I mean, it's still like that now, but I think back then there was even less money in it, you know. They're still trying to figure it out.
Code 2 incident 642 RD 422. Wait, tomorrow, let's give them a position. Your purpose is not the FS 555, Marker Street, Secure Call, Christmas by next 30 years. No sure, back up now. The Phoenix Arms that I was found dedicated 709. Position incident 580. 13X71, repeat your...
Man, killer bees on a storm. Alright, man.
Roger. He's gonna be with us.
I better call it a night before I start telling...
When he called back, he says he's now going to be...
telling stories.
I want to repeat your code 6.
I promise to take to the grave.
13X71, code 646 is Broadway.
Alright, man. We'll see you guys next time. Hit the like button. Let's get to 1,000 likes. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you guys on the next one.
Cell 3, come in.
Fucking with the best one.
Cell 3, is there a message?
Catch you on the next one.
Cell 3 negative.
Hope you had the best fun. Slide in the DMs if you got a question. Wake up in the morning, count your blessings.
Vector says negative. You show up before it's done. Give me 11.
All units, code 4482 Eastern Street, no evidence of crime. Robinson out the night, follow proper.
Órale, vatos. Let's catch you on the next one, homie. Catch you guys on the